Hi, E. Welcome in. Why don't you go ahead and grab a first? Alright, thank you for collecting your ticket. Remember to redeem first, since you are indeed here first. Okay. Let's see, I just need to put my promos. It will be starting soon. Debating being horny for the sake of being horny or just chilling right now. I mean, it's always nice to be horny. I mean, well, sometimes it's inconvenient to be horny, but I mean, as for me, I'm always horny. I'm almost never not horny. It's a pretty much uninterrupted state. Just sometimes I give into it, and sometimes I don't. You know, it's just like, nah, I'm doing something right now. But sometimes it's like, nah, I'm gonna do something about it. Yeah, there's nothing wrong with like chilling here on my stream and being horny and doing your own thing. Yeah, I'm glad you like my dress. Yeah, you're welcome. Let's see. Mm, okay. I finished with my little promos. Now the only other thing that I need to do is set my little alarm. My alarm that tells me when we're gonna have an ad break. So I'll put it for 50 minutes. Let's see. Okay. Alarm set. Which means we can go ahead and begin. Oh. Hold on a second. Yeah, there I am. Salutations, hola, konnichiwa, and hello, and welcome to Rainbow's End, the dynamic talk show where the real treasure is the stories and memories we share together. And I'm Niji, your host and visual novel waifu. And today, Rainbow's End presents MIRAculous Remnant, Episode 5, Dead but Recovering. Today, our schedule for the day is we're going to be playing through chapter 6 of the summit. We're going to be doing some side quests, and we're probably going to get into chapter 7, depending on like what time it is and how I'm feeling. Honestly, we're getting to a point in VTuber Summit where even though I'm max fucking level, I'm not rolling over everything anymore. Chapter 5 was still legit a challenge, so I'm not sure if that's just because like chapter 5 is like kind of supposed to be like the fuck you, it's the midpoint, or if it's like nah, this is the point where fuck you, the whole game is a challenge still, even if you're max level. Because also, to be fair, you know, I am just going through this with the same like one team. I'm not trying to like fuck with my team and like I have like one slot of my team that's like kinda interchangeable, but like 3 of them are like, nah, those are my friends. So, you know, I would like to say that, yeah, I could probably do like chapter 6 and chapter 7 today. I don't actually know that. I'm not even 100% confident that I can completely get through chapter 6 today, but I think I can. I'm pretty sure I can. I guess it also depends on like my energy levels and stuff after a while, and like if there's like crashes or anything, but it should be good for chapter 6. And I think probably I can do some side quests, and I think I can get into chapter 7. If not, finish it. Oh yeah, let's see. Yeah. So let me give our first shout out of the day. Our first shout out of the day is for Bork Smash 28, my precious cat friend. She made my PNG, my reactive PNG. She is such a sweet, wonderful friend of mine. Frosty says, Bork's a chaotic, goofy Canadian VTuber who's all about those comfy vibes. They just got back from who knows where and are ready to game with viewers. Expect lots of hellos and maybe some charity streams. Either way, it's bound to be a wild ride. So the reason that we're shouting Bork out is because Bork has some big, wonderful things happening. She has a giveaway that she's doing over on TikTok for reaching 1,000 followers. So, you know, hooray for her. And also, you know, if you guys are interested, be sure to go and enter the giveaway. Check out her video. It's a really cute video. Like, even if you're not interested in the giveaway, even if you don't like I don't like TikTok. I don't use TikTok. I almost never, like, even open TikTok. But I have a TikTok specifically mostly so that I can, like, check out my friends' videos and stuff. And this is one of them. This is, like, a really amazing little, like, video that they put together. So, you know what? Let me actually, like... Let me actually like show it to you guys. Let me go. Let me just do it this way.
Our community has just grown to 1,000 members, and as a way to say thanks, I've decided to give back to one lucky follower. The winner will receive a Fortnite Battle Pass or a skin of their choice. Want this to be you? The rules are simple. All you have to do to enter is like this video, comment your epic username, and for a bonus entry, tag a friend for extra luck. The winner will be drawn on January 16th and tagged on this post. I'll also reach out via DM from this account. Good luck.
Okay, here we go.
Our community has just grown to 1,000 members, and as a way to say thanks, I've decided to give back to one lucky follower. The winner will receive a Fortnite Battle Pass or a skin of their choice. Want this to be you? The rules are simple. All you have to do to enter is like this video, comment your epic username, and for a bonus entry, tag a friend for extra luck. The winner will be drawn on January 16th and tagged on this post. I'll also reach out via DM from this account. Good luck, and from the bottom of my heart, thank you so much for being here. Okay, bye!
It's such a cute little video. She's so adorable. I love work. Maddie did the animation for this, Mandolin. So
our community has just grown to 1,000 members, so and as a way to say thanks, I've decided to give back to one lucky follower. The winner will receive a Fortnite Battle Pass or a skin of their choice. I
absolutely love it. Like, even after this giveaway is over, I'm going to like keep watching this video because I love it.
The rules are simple. All you have to do to enter is like this video, comment your epic username, and for a bonus entry, tag a friend for extra luck. The winner will be drawn on January 16th and tagged on this post. I'll also reach out via DM from this account. Good luck, and from the bottom of my heart, thank you so much for being here. Okay, bye! Our community has just grown to 1,000 members, and as...
so cute. Anyway, I absolutely recommend checking out Bork. Checking her out on both TikTok and Twitch. I recommend checking out that particular video with that particular giveaway if you're interested in getting any freebies in Fortnite. If you're not, I also completely understand that. However, if you do play Fortnite at all, this is a great thing. And supporting Bork either way, this adorable fucking animation deserves so much love of its own. Like, even if you're like, I ain't never fucking touching Fortnite, and it's like, okay, that's fine. This video is still amazing. You can still like go and like the video and tell Bork how adorable she is, and tell Maddie how great of an artist she is. Also, and if you do play Fortnite, and if you enjoy it enough that you actually spend money on it, Bork actually has a creator code for Fortnite. So if you go into Fortnite and you just type in Bork, all capital letters, B-O-R-K, then you type that into the creator code in the store, then that means that all of your purchases in Fortnite give her some money. So, you know, if you're the type of person to like spend money on Fortnite, I absolutely recommend using Bork's creator code because she deserves it. She is such a wonderful friend, a lovely content creator, an absolutely adorable, precious sweetheart. talented artist and just so wonderful. I just please check her out and support her and love her. Also, yeah, I'll get into the game. I can talk about the rest of that stuff later. Who are you? Oh, you aren't the Violet Sun. Guess it's not in this world. Ahem. Welcome to the edge of existence. You must be you, and you must be Calliope, right? Love your songs, by the way. Thanks, but you didn't answer my question. Right, well, my name is Cabal. I reside here in this place. Interesting. Why are you here? You have other things to do you not? Well, since you asked so nicely, someone's been messing with my job. There was an anomaly in the past week that I've been trying to investigate. Last week? Can't say I recall. In fact, it's as if in my head the last week never happened, and I couldn't figure out why. Wait, what do you mean? If I could tell you, I would, but it's quite the mystery. There are others who have the same problem. I see. Thank you for the help then, Cabal. Now, if you'll excuse me, I need to put this lingering soul back to its body. I'm sorry, but I'm afraid that even if you shift out of this realm, there's no point. The body you'd be going back to has been confiscated. Wait, what? Why would you do that? No, you're bluffing. Kiara's watching over their body right now. There is no benefit for me to lie to you, Miss Grim Reaper. The Man of Masks sends his regards. We can return the body to you, but you'll have to follow me. You'll soon understand why. Ugh. Did they actually? How? If they're not lying, then what happened to Kiara? Sorry, Niji. This return trip is going to take longer than expected. Oh, wait a second. Oh, yeah, it's available. It's like... Oh, look, a box. Let me get that box. Get that box while I'm over here. That box. This way. Is that the difficulty? Normal. Like this difficulty? Yeah. This number. So that means... That's right. The edge of existence is also another part of the Summit Challenge. The realm where the afterthoughts of the deceased roam free. In addition, there are VTubers here that are alive and ready to test you. As part of their test, all challengers must visit this realm to proceed. But after a long period of no one ever arriving to challenge us, your arrival admittedly took us by surprise. And of all VTubers to grace us, the Grim Reaper herself is here. Great, you done yet? I have dead weight in tow and I'm not one to slow down. Oh, very well. If you want Yu's body back, Yu still has to complete the challenge. But with a broken soul and no party, I'm afraid Yu's challenge ends here. So what will you two do now? that you still insist on pursuing such a task. Aw, he's so cute. You borking? Is that what you're doing? So that's how it is it? Well then, Niji. Let me show you what a true champion can do. Hey Niji, I'll only repeat this once. Don't die. If your HP hits 0, we both lose. Now, let's trash this guy. Very well, then I shall accept your challenge. God. Rhea is actually so fucking good. She gets her like she gets her fucking like ult so quickly and easily. And honestly, Mira's like fucking chain, now that I think about it, is also just busted to high hell. Impossible. This power, could it be? Very well, I shall allow passage to the next battle. But before I go, you, where did you learn that V-Surge move? The light that move has special properties, light which come from the upper echelon. How did you come to attain this move when you haven't even been there yet? Indeed, the mystery thickens. The man of masks will be pleased with his new guests. In any case, enjoy your stay in the underworld. Got a new card. Obtained 471 Cabal. Hell yeah. Honestly, someday I'm going to like watch these VTubers and they're not going to sound anything like how I voiced them. so someday I'm gonna like visit Cabal's channel and he's just not going to sound like that at all. I'm just giving him like this fucking like spooky kooky voice, and it's like I'm gonna visit him and he's just going to be like a chill guy. It's gonna be like, yeah, what's up guys? I'm gonna be like, wait, that's your voice? Like Cabal is funny. I guess he doesn't realize that you're actually 2 souls, but he does bring up a good point. Where did you get that ability to have it so early? Then again, I guess that's none of my business. But it sure has been a while. Things may have changed, but the challenge is still as tough as ever. I never thought I'd have to throw hands again after such a long time. Did you say champion? Fine, I guess you deserve an explanation, but you're gonna have to wait till we're out of here. Sound good? 250 bits. Yay, money. Money. This environment, it's a place I don't want to be in. Is it better to hear everyone out, or is it better to ignore these grievances? It's up to each individual, I suppose. Now you claim first. Good job. Congratulations on being firsty. Next battle is Pumpkin Spica. Start the battle? Yes. Huh? But you're... in any case, get ready for a pumpkin latte you won't forget. Oh, I forgot to heal myself. Oops. It's okay. I don't need health. Who needs health? No, I will go ahead and maintain him. Oops. Well, that's okay. I win. Learn boosted rewards, yay! I'm out of season already? Oops, that is not the button I meant to press. Okay, Mira, go ahead and heal everyone. Okay, yeah, starting with yourself. Okay, and then I don't have enough. Okay. Well, in that case, let me just go with heal 1 for Calliope. That should be plenty. And we should be good. There should be plenty of health. And then Mira can do a full restore next battle. Go ahead and save here. Next battle is Brainless. Start the battle? Yes. Battle 63. Start. I see you harvested on the pumpkin farm back there. Now aren't you cruel? Oof. Maybe I was better off T-posing. Okay. Mira. Mira, use your heals. My god. see. Yeah, we're good. Oh, actually, let me just take a look at their skills. You just learned everything. Rhea has learned everything. Olivia needs Magic Burst 2 next. So she needs like 11 more AP. And Calliope. Calliope can learn some stuff actually. I need you. You holding up okay? If you're not, it's okay. Usually don't make many friends outside of the underworld. Thanks for keeping me company, I think. Attained better bandana. What the? You know, nice scythe you got there. It would be a shame if you lost it. I'm gonna make a nice auction piece. Then that gunpla is gonna be mine, baby. Bitch. Oops, look. It's okay. I'm just gonna slip strike her. Bitch. Oh. Wait, no. Go to TP region 2, Olivia. No, that was all the bits I had left. IRG-36. Okay, cool. Let's see. Alright, Mira, some heals. Because I decided to be a male VTuber? No, surely that can't be it. It's just my own problem, right? Next battle is Rhea. Hey, she's on my team. Look at it's Rhea. It's Rhea. Battle 65 start. Going somewhere. Will not stay. More of these lifeless wannabes. Got it. 300 XP for AP. Yay. This part of the realm long ago went by a different name, the Eternal Gardens, but alas, it is just a memory now. But what matters is what you do now, despite the past. Now go. Number 475, Rhea Hart. Yay. Okay. I'm already trying my hardest. Why would they tell me to do better? No, I already know they think I'm not good enough. Yay, good circlet. Miracle drop, yay. Hey there, not often I get cuties like you in around here. Want to buy something? Hey, before you go, mind knowing something? I lost a magazine of sorts. If you find it, can you return it to me without reading it? Thanks. Next battle is Tora. Start the battle? Oh, I forgot to heal. Oh, I think. Well, looks like I woke up just in time. Got any old video games you can lend an old vampire? How come she gets to take 2 moves before I can make a move? No, I'll still just attack her. Nice, okay. I won't use my slip strike yet. It's okay. Okay, heal herself. Got her. Okay. Sheesh, way to make your point. Back to the vampire cave. You peeps need to learn to do some good classic gaming too. You know. I should level up. Maybe I should level her up. 7,000. So I keep it. Let's say 7,700. And now how much does she need? Okay, so 900 and then 700. And then we'll just give her some level orbs. Yeah, okay. Okay. Yeah, okay, I have to go that way. Yeah, okay, there we go. Yeah, Mira has done her best. Next battle is Liling. Start the battle? Yeah. Battle 67, start. Sleepyheads, welcome to the lucid dream, is what I would say if you were asleep, but we can fix that real quick. Oh my god, why did she get to go first? I am max speed level 30, fuck you. Thank you for that, Patsy. Yeah, okay. We are breezing through this, actually. It was kind of mostly just floor 5 that was a little bit of like a little bit of a challenge. So sheesh, and here I was thinking that I could help a VTuber with their sleep schedule. Whoops. Looks like it's gemmed in there permanently. Obtained a max potion. Okay, that's fine. Oh, it could have gone up here. Okay, let's see. So we're going to take an ad break in just a minute. Ooh, I got a card pack. Yay. Nice. Okay. I got a Silent, a Queen Shiranimazoku, and 2 Hell Demon Ellas, and a Hell Myra. Nice. Okay. So I got 3 stars. That's cool. 1 and 2 star, 1 star. Awesome. The Dark Divinity card packs are now available for purchase at the reception lobby. Yay. Oh. I didn't mean to, like, go that far back. I was just seeing... I was just gonna go over to the save point. Like, save there. Actually, let me go ahead and do my heals while I'm here. Oh. Wait, Miracule has her mana. And she can heal everybody to full instead of just slightly. Actually, what is Calliope's TP style? Oh, you want a compliment? Okay. Yeah. He's such a good boy. I appreciate how sexy you make me feel. Let me go ahead and save again, and then we'll run the ad break. Everybody, go ahead and grab a snack and a drink, go potty, stretch, hydrate, do what you need to do to take care of yourselves. And we'll be right back after these messages. And we're close to the end of the floor already, so we're making great time. We could probably finish it within the next hour. So yeah, we'll be right back with more VTuber Summit. Yeah, if you're still there, I do quite love the little videos that you send me that show me how much you appreciate me. Let's see. Go ahead and give another shout out over here. Let me shout out fucking Heya. Shout out Rhea Hart, because we just saw her in the game just a bit ago, and also because she's in our party. She's awesome. We know her. I know her because she's a friend of Mira. Like me and Rhea somewhat know each other. I go and hang out in her streams sometimes. She's like super cool. She's awesome. She came here to visit once. I absolutely recommend checking her out. Frosty says, Rhea Hart, your friendly neighborhood fairy dragon VTuber. This chatty guildmaster loves variety and community content, especially fantasy and PvP shooters. Catch their streams for some bratty fun, ASMR, and maybe a little Marvel Rivals rage. Don't forget to hydrate. Yeah, I totally recommend checking Rhea out. She's awesome. Furthermore, let's see. I hope everyone's having a good Thursday. Today is Earth's Rotation Day, which is the day that it was proven that the Earth rotates on its axis. Did I make you feel sexy? Good. You do. I do love knowing how enjoy videos. I love to make people horny, and I love knowing that I make you horny. And I love seeing that I make you horny. And all of that makes me horny. So today's the day that it was proven that the Earth rotates on its axis. So it's Earth Rotation Day, and the rotation of the Earth does a lot of cool things for us. It gives us our day and night cycle. It affects the weather. To me, the biggest is the day and night cycle, because if the Earth wasn't rotating, then the sun and the moon would barely move at all. Like, it would be like, oh yeah, let's, like, the sun's over on, like, that side of the world, so everyone should kind of go over there, and, like, the entire rest of the world would basically be like an ice cap. So yeah, Earth rotating is a nice thing. Yeah, also, welcome back from the ads, everyone. Actually, I just realized I need to adjust my script a little bit. Yeah, that should be good. That should be perfect. Yeah, so we'll get back from the ads. Let's see. Go ahead and so up here is a little like a little puzzle, which I could just like pull up the like solution to. Let's see, is it here in my pins? Yeah, it is. Up, up, right, right, up, up, right, 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 up, up, up. I can't remember if that means like the initial one. Oh, don't get ahead of yourself. That black fog eats lost souls. Come back later when we get your body back. Oh, okay. I can't do it right this second anyway. I thought it was like I could go there, but it just was like, well, you don't know the solution to get through. But it just won't let me go there, actually. So that's fine. Next battle is a Nyx. Start the battle? Yeah. Next battle. Battle 68. Start. Well, well. Looks like I have an opponent worth putting my tea down for. I won't let you leave so easily. This guy's pretty cool. He's the Dragon of Darkness. He's actually pretty tough. There's a chance that this might be a real battle. But at the same time, I do have light on my side, so I don't know, and my characters are pretty fucking OP. Rhea's like fucking big strong. She's like just fucking tears everything apart, which is pretty fucking awesome actually. And Mira can just like bind this guy and not let him have a turn. I believe that he's also immune to, yeah, he's immune to fatal blows, which is fine. Calliope can't do her fatal blow anyway because she's not at max TP. And okay. And then Olivia can just shoot him. There we go. Got him. Yeah, I love all the little things he sent me. Yeah. I guess I spoke too soon. Appreciate the company. Maybe next time we can have some tea after all this is over. Huh. There was someone standing there. Damn it. Hold on, let me go get that since it's right there. Offense chopper. You can call a little. I mean, I certainly wasn't using the word little to describe the content in the video. Okay. Okay, I'm just going to try and run down here. No? No, I can't. Okay, so I do need to cross over this thingy. It's okay. I got the path. I got the path. I know what I do. Oh. Okay. Yeah, I know what to do. I know what to do. Render bits? Let's see. Wait. Oh, I see. Oh, it's over here. Oh, okay. Next is battle 69. Nice. Okay, let me just check if I missed anything in here. Oh, I did miss something. Alright. Hello, chest. Let's see. Oh, and there's also a chest there. Alright, hello. Okay. Battle 69. Nice. Let's see. Banshee booster at the battle. Wait, hold on. Did I heal? I didn't heal. Let me heal. Go and let's see. She's learned everything. Olivia. You can learn Magic Burst 2. Oh, she has to learn Magic Burst 1 first? Okay, fine. Inflicts damage on an opponent regardless of defense. Let's see. Can I be... Oh, yeah, let me check Flyby too. Darkness, but... no, I'll wait until she can get either like Overshadow or Darkness 3. Alright, now we're ready. Next battle is Banshee Boo. Start the battle? Yeah. Battle 69. Nice. Start. How's it going? Why don't you and I play a game? Let's divinate. Wins. You did it. Again, yeah. Oh man, would you look at the time? I have another 8-hour stream to catch. See ya. A new card, Banshee Boo. So I think the next one's the boss. Oh wow, I got 1500 bits. Yeah, defeat the zone boss. Because that was 69. The next one is... Gates to the zone boss have opened. Oh cool. Oh, 2 new messages? Okay. Okay, here we go, and then, we don't need any additional, okay, let's see, and then, let's see. Now then, yeah, I think we're good to march right up there and beat his ass, actually. Let's see. Let's see. Yeah, okay. I feel like I'm forgetting something, but no, I think I can just march right in. I think I'm good. Okay, I will switch to my classic Meiji PNG. Give me a second. Let me just open here and okay, here we go. Here's my classic me. Thank you for collecting your ticket, Yeti, and I'm gonna notice your lurk anyway, even though you said don't notice me. Have a nice lurk, Yeti. Thank you for being here. Okay. Yeah, alright. Hey, look, it's me. Pretty cool. Okay. Welcome in, Alex. Reese's Puffs. Eat 'em up, beat 'em up, beat 'em up, beat 'em up. Thanks for collecting your ticket, Alex. Come in. You're just in time. We're about to do the boss fight of War 6. We got here quick. Welcome to my little workshop. Ah, so the rumors were true. The notorious Grim Reaper really is here with us. But why are you here? I'd imagine you'd be doing much more important things. Leave me alone. I was on a break, okay? I don't care what you have to say right now unless if it's about Kiara or the vessel. For your girlfriend, you needn't worry. She's not my... but for this vessel... You see, while this vessel seems to be simple and insignificant on the outside, the potential inside proves invaluable. A great power synthesized within, full of collective voices, burdensome voices. I wish to unravel this great mystery. I wish to unravel what lies beneath this mask. I don't understand. What does he mean? Is this why that man needs this vessel back? Look, hand over the vessel or I'll make you. Oh, a very convincing threat. Very well. Show me then. Show me what you can do against the man of masks. The great mask maker, Masanori Kuro. I love Reese's Puffs. That's like my favorite cereal. Well, the Kit Kat cereal is my new favorite cereal, but Reese's Puffs is like my second favorite. I shall defeat you, reform you, set you free. Yeah, you know what? We're gonna go and swing in with a slip strike. I'm gonna fuck him up. Beat his ass. Okay, fuck you, lag. Okay, let me see. I might as well go ahead and use Hyper Rush Amon-Ra. Let's see, and Calliope, you can go ahead and double rhyme. Yes, darkness, okay. Fine. Gonna zap his ass with some light. Okay, let's see. Even if you are the Grim Reaper, you'll have to fight harder than that. I see you're holding on to some masks of mine. It's time to return the masks you collected to their rightful owner. The mysterious masks you collected have taken form. You had those? Oh, heck no. Keep your focus on the boss. The sooner he's gone, the sooner the masks are gone too. Can't waste time. I don't know how much more your soul will last down here. Let's see. Could, yeah, I could, I'm gonna Rhea heal. Okay, does Calliope have an AoE? Let's see. Okay, yeah, Firestorm. Okay, fuck it. Let's do that. Let's just hit all of them. Yes, darkness, okay. Yeah, I'm fine. Defense curse. Okay. This isn't a 4v1, this is a 4v5. I'm not ganging up on me, they were always ganging up on me. see, Tickle Bomb or let's go with Glitter Bomb. And it's also let's go with Starlight 3. Oh god damn it, I can't slip strike him. Fucking lag. Okay, almost dead. Let's see. Give this to Olivia this time. Which one of these fuckers is the healthiest? I think that one. Damn it, didn't inflict doom. Finally, I had to clean, do homework, and let the dishes. Oh, sounds a good thing, so I'm glad that you were productive. Did you get all your homework done? You all caught up and everything? Let's go with divination. Fuck them up. Blow them up. Yeah. Let's go ahead and hit him with a love beam. Did we finish him off with love? Yeah! So his mouth on his fucking mouth that he did it. Hell yeah! Good job. Oh, we gotta get to the thing I was pissed about not being able to buy him for it. Yeah. Oh, Glumps yeah, awesome, awesome. You earn boosted rewards. Your party gained 5 AP. 3,000 bits obtained. Big Candy S, Big Candy S, Big Candy M, Big Candy M. Recruiting S, S, M, L, S, M, 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 L, S, S, M, 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 L, S, S, M, 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 L. Okay. Nothing special. Very good. You know how to keep to your word. But as you know, there aren't many like you who know how to do that. Do you know why I am known as the Mask Maker? Is it because you make masks? Unlike others who use masks only to hide the qualities that they refuse to face themselves. Their envy, greed, jealousy. They never take a moment to self-reflect, unlike you, Calliope. They fail to be honest with themselves, unable to understand who they really wanted to be in this world. They've ended up down here, drifting, decaying, vanishing. Their identities, now afterthoughts, no longer worth remembering. Those exponents and shit like that. Oh god, math homework. I remember when I had to engage in such inhumane methods of torture as well. So yeah, I don't really mind math. I don't mind math or English. I'm like, for me, what like my brain is good at doing both like the things that are just like linear. It's like, okay, you do the right thing, you'll get the right answer. Um, my brain is also good with like creative things. It's like there is no right answer. Just go about this however you want. Um, I am I fucking suck at essays though. Essays are the bane of my fucking existence because essays are neither creative nor linear. They're like a weird like in between that's just fucking stupid. So it's like people people who are like good at math but bad at like English and stuff. They can do fine at essays because they can just approach it linearly and um and just kind of force some like creativity or something. And people who are good with like creativity can approach it creatively and then like force some linearity. For me, it's just like out of reach. It's like essays are like that fucking like spot on my back that I can't fucking reach. You know, it's like I just can't do it. It's just like they fucking suck. It's like they oh yeah, there is a right answer, but we're not going. But there's not like a way to. There's not like a defined way to get there. So fuck you. Just find the right answer. And so I fucking suck at essays. I have to take 4 pictures and a prompt and turn them into a book in honors English. I've always been the bookworm. Can write essays in 10 minutes. It's awesome. Yeah, I fucking suck at essays. I'm just like, I'm just it's like I can write a creative essay, but academic essays fucking suck. I'm just like, it's because it's just like fuck you. There is a right answer, but we're not telling you what it is or how to get there. Like at least like with math, it's easy. If you do the math right, then you get the right answer. Like there's no like sometimes 2 plus 2 can equal 5. There's no sometimes 2 plus 2 can equal 8. It's like no, 2 plus 2 equals 4. If you do the math right, you get the right answer. Whereas these are not like that. There is no right way. It's just there is a that like there is a right way, but it is not clearly defined at all. It's like you just kind of have to like guess. So it took me like an hour maybe to write a paragraph. Yeah. Before we continue with this like little exposition of a story, I also actually have something cool to show you, Jinx. So the pinned link, um, the pinned link that I have here, it is a TikTok from my friend Bork who made this PNG that I'm using right now. In fact, and when I fuck up in math is I mix up numbers or they cram us with so many different methods at one time I forget them all. That's fair. Like I know like the tricky part with math it's simple if you just like remember the formulas and stuff, but it's like yeah, but you have to memorize the formulas. So if you're not good at memorizing the formulas, it's just like it like obviously it's very difficult, right? Because it's like oh, to solve like a fucking like quadratic equation, you just use the quadratic formula. Yeah. And can you remember the quadratic formula off the top of your head? No? Well then, sucks to be you, I guess. So I get it. I understand why people hate math, but for me, math wasn't too difficult because it was just like memorizing some formulas and getting used to them, and that was not terribly difficult for me. I always write them down, and I have my math binder from last year, so I'm gonna take it in tomorrow. Yeah. So my pinned message today is a TikTok from my friend Bork who made this PNG, and it is a giveaway contest where, you know what? Let me actually just put it on screen because I can just show you.
Our community has just grown to 1,000 members, and as a way to say thanks, I've decided to give back to one lucky follower. The winner will receive a Fortnite Battle Pass or a skin of their choice. Want this to be you? The rules are simple. All you have to do to enter is like this video, comment your epic username, and for a bonus entry, tag a friend for extra luck. The winner will be drawn on January 16th and tagged on this post. I'll also reach out via DM from this account. Good luck, and from the bottom of my heart, thank you so much for being here. Okay, bye! Our community has just grown to 1,000.
So, Borg does this made this TikTok where she is doing a giveaway, and the winner of the giveaway will get either a Fortnite Battle Pass or a free skin of their choice.
Members, and as a way to say
And
thanks,
also
I've decided to give back to
the
one
animation
lucky
here is
follower.
absolutely adorable.
The winner
too.
will receive a Fortnite Battle Pass or a skin of their choice. Want this to be you? The rules are simple. All you have to do to enter is like this video, comment your epic username, and for a bonus entry, tag a friend for extra luck. The winner will be drawn on January 16th and tagged on this post. I'll also reach out via DM from this account. Good luck, and from the bottom of my heart, thank you so much for being here. Okay, bye!
Well, I am in the contest. I like giveaways. I don't play Fortnite much, but I'll still take a free skin or like Battle Pass or something. If she gets me like a Lego pass specifically, I might actually use that. Anyway, I would recommend checking this out. Also, I would also say that Bork also has a creator code on Fortnite now. So if you go to the Fortnite shop and you type in Bork, all capital letters, BORK, then your purchases in Fortnite help support her. And you know, that is probably for the most part not relevant to most people, because most people I know don't spend money on Fortnite, but I know Jinx sometimes does. You don't play? I mean, I play Lego Fortnite sometimes. If I had a battle pass for it, I might play more. But you know, it's like not my favorite, but I'd still be happy with like a free skin. The main thing is that it's a gift from work. She's getting sponsored. Not sponsored, but like she has a creator code on it. So if you put Bork as a creator code in the shop, then your purchases in the Fortnite shop support her. Like she gets like a cut of it. So that's neat. And Bork is just so happy because she's played lots of Fortnite for a long time. So this is kind of like a little dream come true for her. Anyway, I recommend checking out her TikTok, and if you feel like supporting her with any purchases that you might make in Fortnite, and you can support her with her creator code. Remember, that's creator code BORK. And even if you don't intend to like actually enter the thing, you should still like check out the TikTok and like it and tell Bork how cute she is in the little animation and great how great a job Maddie did on the art. We also go ahead and shout out Maddie because she also did the art. Frosty says, Mundalen, a Canadian VTuber, embraces the chaos of her username with a grin. She's been spotted on Viking Time adventures and sharing snacks with friends. Will you join the fun? Just don't ask her to pronounce her name. Okay. That said, I'll go ahead and get back to Kuro's exposition here. He was telling us about why he makes masks. They've ended up down here, drifting, decaying, vanishing. Their identities now afterthoughts no longer worth remembering. That's why my masks. They force you to face the truth. Now face yourself. Overcome the darkness within you. No way. How can we get Kiara to fix your body if we beat it up? I can't one-shot it. We have to smack off the mask. Oh, whoops. Well, my fucking level capper took effect. That's gonna suck. No way, how did it summon? Fuck. Shit! No! My level capper killed me! Can you overcome your own power? Or will you succumb to it and fall? Stupid fucking level capper. Also, no, you're so OP in this game. Because the fucking level capper restricts my power. Bitch, you don't get a turn. Stupid fucking level capper putting me down to like 5 fucking HP every battle. Oh no, I don't like this. Oh fuck. Oh shit, this is gonna hurt. So V-Surge is really strong. But we live. We lived, so we win. Okay, 5 XP, 5 AP, 5,350 bits. Okay, cool. Yeah, we did it just in time. What incredible power! No doubt you are the true Calliope Mori. Not to mention you were holding back your true power. The soul standing by your side is Niji, right? Seems that you are in a very unique situation. How do I put this? Has the story changed so far on your second run? Only a little. As you experienced firsthand, a VTuber is comprised of both a soul and a vessel. When the vessel perishes, sometimes a remnant of the soul is left behind before it permanently fades away. Where did the souls come from? This I do not know, but VTubers are at its core vessels which are dependent on its soul. However, it seems that you defies this rule. For you, it's reversed. You's soul depends on the vessel. How is it that the vessel is the power source? What does that mean? On top of that, there's your soul, Niji, who shares the body, which is unheard of. This vessel defies all kinds of rules, and hides many mysteries. Why have I not heard of this VTuber before? Why was this vessel created the way that it was? It's a cruel world. VTubers killing themselves, VTubers killing other VTubers. Looking at you's recent memories, why only now? Why did Korone come to kill only after you beat the midpoint? What's so important about them that Korone had to come all the way here just to kill them? It's a first. Is there a reason they don't want you to make it to the top? The top, where your innermost dream is made real. Yagu, is this why? Like you, my curiosity is piqued. However, time runs short. Niji, you have to go back to the zone you were supposed to come from, the Cobalt Vertex. During the Summit Challenge, they keep access to certain rooms restricted. But I have a feeling somewhere along those rooms lies an answer to the questions you have. Well then, looks like you have your work cut out for you, Niji. Let's bring you home. Yes, I apologize for keeping you this long. Take this vessel with you and go. The summit awaits you. Thanks. Kiara, I hope you're still waiting for me. Time to wake up. Niji, you saved my life. Thank you, but honestly, I didn't really want to wake up anymore. I don't think I can keep up like this. I don't have what it takes. I saw everything you and Calliope went through. She's so strong, the way she stood her own. It puts all of my progress to shame. A VTuber so polished, and then there's my messed up self. Why didn't either of you just let me die, like the voices in my head? That's the only respite I have right now. Good riddance to all that noise. Why couldn't I have just been born normal? I'd be much happier with that. Do you really think so, you? Each trait that you have, whether gifted or learned, is what forms you and your purpose. Who's there? We meet again, you. Again? When did we... I've watched over you through my slumber since you arrived. How far you've come. You're forming yourself quite well. You even have your own dream to be among the stars. Are you truly willing to let that go, you? Or do you want to be a star? I do, but then if you want to be a star, don't forget to look upward. Make the most of your current circumstances, even if they aren't the best right now. Soon you will learn the truth about who you are. This I promise. However, I'm also here to warn you. A great danger approaches this world. Tell me, you, how do you feel about VTubers? Among all the VTubers you have met in your life, how do you feel about them? Well, whenever I meet or battle a VTuber, I feel their hearts and connect with them. They all work hard. They all have a purpose. What about me? Oh, even now you still seek for someone to give you purpose? I thought you had been past that. Well, yes, but still, I still can't help but feel I'm from someplace. All I can say is this: whatever truth you may find, don't lose sight of your dream. Naive as you still are to this world, it is your naivety that also shines light to it. A time will come where you have to make a major decision, a decision which will end with you. Wait, I don't understand. How do you know so much? Who are you? Do you wish to know? If you do, you can't find the answers if you're still asleep like this. You. Wake up now and move forward. I'll see you at the top, okay? Rise now. Until then, I'll be watching. That's how it's just dragging go down. I'm so embarrassed. Well, I'm sorry to hear that, E. What happened? How did you find out? Okay, it's so bright. Well, I'm back. Everything good? You had me worried. Aw, you were worried about me? That's so unlike you, Callie. Hey, I just care about your safety and well-being like anyone else would. Uh-huh. Haha, I'm okay. I left just a bit to get something for you, but then they just went missing. I'm surprised you called me in the first place. You're the one who sent me 912 voicemails. I was wondering when you would come back. I'm sorry. I wish I could have been by your side like before. Apology accepted. Huh? What's that supposed to mean? It means I miss you a whole lot, Satori. I hope that we can be together again soon. Me too. I promise. But right now, there's someone else that needs to come back. You sure you're okay? Sharing your life force like this? I'll be alright. It'll just be enough to jumpstart you. You know, I said give me a minute, because I just took a nap, and that's what I was doing. I just completely avoided the question. It doesn't take much to figure out what an embarrassed 18-year-old was doing in his bedroom while home alone. Yeah. I mean, you could make something convincing up. Now then. Kitty key. I mean, you could say you were just like on the phone with someone on a voice call, which is probably true anyway. You? How are you feeling? How many fingers am I holding up? Is that a chicken? Huh? Excuse you, I'm... You really are, though. No, sorry. Wait, what was... No doubt about it. Oh. I guess that's that. Our work here is done. I owe you one, Kusatori. At least Death Sensei didn't have to deal with this mess. Not off the top of my head, that's believable. Unfortunately, yeah, you can just tell that you were. You can just tell him that you were in a voice call. You can go out. Doctor would be like, yeah, I was just in a voice call with somebody. I was just finishing up the conversation. Well, it's almost time to go. But before that, I promised an explanation to you, right? This way. This wasn't my first time climbing this mountain. I'm a former champion of this challenge despite the differences between now and then. It was never easy. I could never escape the heartache this challenge brought. The things I put up with to make my dream come true. If you have a dream, pain is something you can never escape. But I was ambitious and fortunate enough to make it to the top. It took all my soul to become who I am today. Here I am now as Calliope Mori. However, even though I made it to the top, there were many others who could not. Maybe their journey stopped before they could reach their peak. Or perhaps they did finish and have moved on to better things. But if you quit when you suck, you'll suck forever. That's why I strive to work so hard, break my back out of passion, to reach past the stars that shine above, to make my mark on this world. Before my time is up, Callie, what do you mean? It does not matter whether we embody that of life or death. Whether we like it or not, every VTuber ends someday. There will be a time where every VTuber will move on from this existence. Even me. And even you. Don't say that, Callie. I don't want you to go. The thought breaks my heart. I don't know when my time will be. Rest assured, it won't be anytime soon. But even so, we never forget the fallen, but we move on. In this day and age, VTubers come and go in the blink of an eye. But when my time comes, whenever that will be, I hope more amazing VTubers will arise in my stead. I hope there will be VTubers greater than me who will take on my torch. This game makes you think, doesn't it? Yeah. How about you? What is your dream, you? Don't you dare die until you show the world what you have in store. Whether your life is long or short, make the most of the gift you have as a VTuber. Don't waste that gift of life. Are you ready? It's time to wake up. Everything I have, whether I may like it or not, I promise I'll make the most of it. The gift of life I was given, the gift you helped me to realize, the gift Niji fights for, and all who I've met. Calliope, Niji, thank you. Oh, now that's unexpected. Are they friends of yours? Wait, but how? My Vika was... You are a beautiful soul, you. I'm happy that you're beginning to believe in what you have in store. I want you to keep going and to keep growing. Just don't grow taller than me. You. It was nice to meet you. Wait a second. That feather you have there, can I see it? How did you get this? This was mine. They sell everything on the internet these days. Music, merch, art. In any case, here, I'll put these together for you. Obtain Kiara down. Yay. I had extras lying around, but they tend to get sold on the market when I lose them. Sheesh. Anyways, we should go. Kobo probably needs to be fed. Jake, oh my goodness. Aw, Jake. Aw. Let's see, look. Well, I believe that is the decision, man. To stop no matter what. Yeah. Okay, have a nice lurk, E. Let's see. Thank you for gaining a heart, Jake. Thank you for gaining a heart, E. As a visual novel waifu, I have a relationship level with chat during your stream. And I need to have increase that relationship level from I never reset it yesterday, so we just started today at waifu. So we're going from waifu to beloved to devoted which puts us at max relationship level, which means we get to have a nice little date with Chatcoon. And also, thank you for the Niji treat, Jake. I'll have some more of this cotton candy. Let me see. Let me go ahead and put the poll. Niji, how you doing today? I'm doing great, Jake. How are you? Have you had a nice day at school? Like 7:30 p.m. Okay, so it's like 6:30 p.m. my time. Okay. Let's see. Yeah, let's go ahead and put a new poll. Movie theater, karaoke bar, art workshop, comic book shop. And we'll leave that poll for 5 minutes. Oh, okay. Poll is created. I don't know why, but I really don't like you. How are you doing today, Jake? Thank you for the Niji treat. Cries too much, I think. I mean, it kind of represents the struggles that, like, every VTuber goes through. Or she, they. Doing good, relaxing a bit. Good. I'm glad to hear it, Jake. So the poll of where to go on our date is up. Remember to vote, everyone. Capitalism is allowed if you feel like spending points to rig the vote. Let's see. In the meantime, let's see. Already, Callie? See you. I have a strong feeling that we'll meet again soon. Till then, peace. Let's get to it, Niji. It looks like there's a way out from here. But before we go, I think we should pay our respects first. What the? There's signs that this was dug up. Model 05. Tora. Kurone Yume. Amano Pikemi. Man, still his own character, and the fact that you're helping in the entire journey makes me feel like he would never make it on his own without the player, okay, or help. There's something about that doesn't sit right with me. I mean, I guess, but I feel like I feel like most main characters kind of just wouldn't make it very far without like some kind of like plot convenience or something. It's like it's like I could say the same thing about like Yugi in Yu-Gi-Oh. It's like if he didn't have a Tem, then the story wouldn't happen because he would just lose immediately. Because he doesn't know what he's doing and he's too like he's kind of too much of a coward at first. But like he has like skills. Once he like gains some confidence, he's like he's good. He's good enough to surpass the King of Games. And like Yu just doesn't have like any fucking like memories. He doesn't know who he is. Yu doesn't know who they are. Yu is absolutely no clue. Yu is like Yu is trying to figure out where they even came from. So, you know, starting off with amnesia is a little bit of a debuff. In all fairness, Tem is the main character. Yugi doesn't do much. I mean, I guess, but I would say that Yugi here is like. I would say that Yu is like Yugi. In this case, it's like. He's kind of the vessel being guided by someone that like knows what they're doing. Please treat these names with kindness and respect. No, the exit is up top from here. Oh, okay. True amnesia sucks ass. Yeah. Like they just like Yu gets thrown into this situation where he's like where they're expected to be like the very best like no one ever was, but they're like, who am I? What do I do? So it's a little like you know, it's a little like throwing you at a game that you're completely unfamiliar with. Like some new like card game. It's just like yeah, quick, you have like a week to become the champion of this card game. It's just like, what? Like what, how? When? What the fuck? Once you leave this area, the chapter will end. Are you ready to leave? Hold on. Also, who's with me? Olivia, Noriko, and Nana? Okay. Can I, like, put my team back? But do you like Yugi and Albertus? Literally, Teo has a crush for Tim and not Yugi. Kind of hurts. I mean, I like Yugi. I think he's like a nice and like skilled, friendly little guy. I think that Yugi is like, to me, it's like Yugi's the heart and Atem is the skill. Like Yugi is like the one that's friendly with everyone. Right, like he's the one that's like that makes friendships with people. Not like Etem doesn't also make friendships, but most people don't know that Etem exists. So he makes friendships with people kind of eventually. Because like in Duelist Kingdom, if like they literally don't have any idea that he even exists to call him their friend. And the ones that do know that he exists wouldn't call him a friend, except for like maybe Yugi, and even then Yugi's a little bit like he doesn't know what to think of Etem. He's like, well, Etem helps, but he's also, I don't know, I don't really know who he is, and he's kind of scary sometimes. Don't waste that gift of life, she said. For the first time in my short life, I've never felt happier to be alive. Chapter 6, Memento Mori. You regained their party from zones 1 through 4. You attained the passive ability, Second Chance. You learned Wind 3. You learned Haste. Lastly, you learned Heal and Kill 2. Got a new card, You Masked. Nice. Got a new card, MIRAculous. Got a new card, Takanashi Kiara. So challenge while 7 card packs are now available. We should also pay our respects before we go back home. It's been a while already. I miss her so much. Yeah, same. Good morning. We all miss you. Wherever you are now, thank you for all that you've done for every single one of us. Oh, you Coco. Yeah, 2021. Okay, yeah. She was a VTuber for like 2 years, I guess. Moments earlier. This place is a constant reminder. A reminder of why I remain restless. A reminder of how we as VTubers are falling into collapse. Yagu. Is this why you have given up on us? You was a VTuber for 2 years, Kiryu Coco. And why are you here, Calliope? Excuse me, watch your tone. You have no right to... You have no right to speak to me like that. I've seen how this goes, nothing but destruction across this world. VTubers scarring the land. You and Corone at the forefront of destruction. No, sit down and shut up. I don't know where you get off projecting your insecurities on other VTubers. Learn some respect. I don't know what you have been through, but whoever that Calliope is in your so-called visions, it ain't me. So it's true. You can read the souls of others. Look, I'm sorry. But seeing your face triggers whiplash. Memories from that day, from the uprising. I get that I'm one to kill. It's my entire resume. But are you seriously insinuating I murdered our entire race? At this point, I'm fully convinced. And does the Warden of Time know about this supposed vision? Crony? No. She doesn't need to know, okay? That's too much already. Okay, look. Why are you here? Isn't that what I should be asking you? I was on vacation, but it looks like somebody wanted to screw with my work. An anomaly happened a few days ago, and the natural flow of souls was disrupted. Care to tell me what you're hiding? No. Was that... Shoot, it is. What was that? That. It's your answer. But from what I can see from here, they're not looking too good. They are the key to preventing the end of you, me, and all VTubers. The key to preventing a cataclysm from happening in this time. The one VTuber stopping Yagu from his plan. Yagu? Hey, wait up. Sorry about earlier. It was a mess, and we didn't expect for your arrival in the way that it happened. I apologize for the sudden shock, but also commend you for adapting to unexpected circumstances. Please forgive us for our lack of preparation. In any case, congratulations. You've beaten 60 VTubers already? Sheesh. All VTubers you defeated are now following you. Use the main menu to check them out. Obtained Emblem of Truth. Hell yeah. Got a new card. Masanori Kuroka. Mask. Keep up the good work. Obtained level orbs. Obtained soul collabs. That's no soul collab too many. Okay, makes sense. You couldn't summon after all. Obtained a bunch of bits. Obtained a continue badge. You even picked up all of my masks during your journey. If you equip one on me, I can use the powers within the mask. Normally, after this zone, you'd actually be heading for the top of the peak by now. The path to being a full-fledged VTuber is never a straight one. But if you're able to overcome any twists and turns, it'll give you more fortitude to overcome the outside struggles ahead. Ah, I just remembered. There's another VTuber that was looking for you. They sounded really distraught, so... You really are alive. Anyway, I couldn't let you get away without a run back, you know. But more importantly, I'm sorry. I couldn't protect you on the bridge. I couldn't do anything. And Growing disappeared to who knows where. But if they come anywhere near you, I'll deck them myself. You. I'm going to fight with all of my might to make sure that passion of yours keeps on living. It's time you made this your summit. Make me proud. The VTubers you defeated are now following you. Yay! Obtained level orb times 5. Obtained soul collab times 5. Oh, yeah, yep. You know, summoning doesn't cost all that much. Obtained 3,000 bits. Obtained Emblem of Passion. Yay! I feel relieved. Thanks for keeping me posted about you, Kuro. Anytime. Well then, shall we go? Of course. You're probably wondering where you ended up. Though, I'm sure you already figured it out. Find your way back to the front of the island. After that, talk to the receptionist to get a free ride back to the next zone gate. Make sense? I got it. Alright. You got this. Ikuzo. Okay. How good are the masks? Well, they only work for him. He is the only one that can use them. So, they're not that good. Like, it gives him versatility, but he's not like broken. He's pretty good. His mode change is pretty, pretty interesting. Although he says like equip the masks, but I don't think you can actually like equip them to him. I think it's just like no, you put them on in battle with his ability. Which is because like they're here. They're not here, but they're in my like inventory. But they're like let's see. Yeah, so they're head. So they should be in the head category, but they're not. Okay, what do? They switch his like mode. So if we go over to his skills, mask arts, Ruby Mask switches the user's element to fire and grants offense-based skills. Opal Mask switches the user's element to water and grants support-based skills. Labradorite Mask switches the user's element to wind and grants magical-based skills. Rutile Mask switches the user's element to earth and grants defensive-based skills. So he can just switch modes to whatever suits his fancy. And his default is that he just has like his regular like black mask. So you can basically build him however you want. You know what skills? Well, that's kind of the problem, is that you don't know what skills until you use the ability. And the other thing is that you can't do this out of battle. If you could do it out of battle, it would be so much better. But it has to be like in battle, so you kind of have to like decide what you want him to do and build him for it, and then wait until a battle starts and switch him to the mask you want. So you could also just build him in a way that's like he's just a well-rounded guy that can do whatever. But I feel like I would rather just be like, you know what? He's a DPS. We'll give him fire. It's like no, he's a support. He's gonna help with like healing and stuff. We'll make him water. Like, you know what? I need a tank. He's gonna be defensive and be earth. Like, you know what? I need magic. Give him wind. So just I feel like just depending on what my team needs at the time, I would just be like, I'm gonna use that one. But yeah, unfortunately, you have to use them in battle. Let's see. Now then. Oops. No. Let's see if it'll let me go to the other places. Oh, are you here to also visit? Yes, this is my friend. She's moved on to greener, smarter pastures. Thank you for taking time to visit her. I'm sure she would have given you a good how to you. Please, take this. She gave me a bunch before she left. Yeah, I got a new card. Obtained 407. I'm on a pick of me. Oh, she looks so cute. Let's see. Yeah, okay. So the right path just doesn't exist. So I think that the bottom path goes to the crystal that takes us to the like dead world. So we'll go to the left. See what's over here. Okay, yeah. It's like still part of the YouTuber graveyard, and then here's a monument. Kaicha Kiryu Koko. Nice, sorry I got quiet. I'm playing for it with my BF. Oh, that's awesome, Jinx. A nice time for it. Yeah, alright. So this is just one more little area of the graveyard. Speaking of where you never sent me your user. Oh yeah. Remind me later after stream. I'll send it to you. Let me see. Here's the. Let's see. Yeah, so here's the crystal that takes us to the like underworld. Okay. For some reason you're really quiet and my volume's at max, so I'm put my headphones. Oh yeah, I might just be being quiet. Sorry. Can you count the suns on the shore? Think of each one as a gamer. There are so many gamers here, and yet the oceans that wash up on the sand cannot quench their thirst. Are you the gamer I'm looking for? No, but that's okay. I think you're nice. I'm Artemis. I'm the most gamer around. I'd like you to have this. Got a new card. Obtained 408 Artemis of the Blue. A campfire. Not sure why it's here. Who are you? Oh, me? I'm none other than Captain of the Hosho Pirates. Hosho Marine here, ahoy! My friend and I got lost on the way back to the mainland. A bunch of ducks stole my map too, and now she's out looking. I'm too young to move from here. Can you help out my friend with her duck problem? She'll make it worth your while, okay? She said she was looking in a place full of rocks last time I called. Let's see. I never imagined I'd see the front gate again like this. It's hard to believe that we've come so far. I was so naive to think that this climb would be easy. But now, it's time to make our way back to the top. Ready, Niji? Ugh. just got mental fog. Alright, no conjure. Just give up. Did I put the alarm? Hold on. Maybe not. Hold on. Let me put the alarm. What's happening? My head's hurting. No, those voices again. Stop. Get out of my head. Where is this? Why am I seeing this? Is this a place I'm supposed to know? My head. Wait, huh? It's her again. You. It's good to see you again. It looks like you hit your head pretty hard. I'm just happy to see you're alright. I'm glad. Since this may be the last time we will meet like this, I can tell that you have been through a lot already. Your canvas is taking form as you begin to reach the end of your journey. But your piece is not yet done. Have you figured out what your heart is guiding you to do in this journey? You see, not a single clue. You've been given a second chance at life. Not many VTubers get such a privilege, you know. If I ever got a second chance like you did, I would live my VTuber life to the fullest. Because that's what I'm doing already, even in this very moment. I want you to find meaning in yourself. It's up to you to create the true you. When you discover and embrace that, your canvas will be complete for all to see. Take care, you, and good luck. The true me? Just who am I really? What kind of VTuber should I be? Maybe the past I can't remember is better left unanswered. I'll find my way. I'll make the most of this challenge. Let's see. I'll look at my side quests. Okay, so in the streaming caverns, I need to go and take the masked man. Okay. You. Holy cow, are you alright? I got the news from Joyus and Kuro. I'm relieved that you're alright. So, here's the lowdown. While you did beat Kuro and all, you have to beat the zone you skipped before you can go any further. I've received the okay from the director to let you head up to the next zone gate. A director. Oh, director. He's the one who dictates the summit challenge and the rules of it. He's not the champion, but he organizes the path to it. He mentioned how he has been impressed with your progress. He kept his eye on you and saw what happened, so he's aware of your situation. He apologizes for the lack of foresight. The director. Why does that sound familiar? So with that being said, we like to resume your summit challenge. Yes. Which rest area would you like to return to? Rest area 1. Alright, good luck on your challenge. See you later. Okay, so I need to find a person that like dropped their mask. Okay, wait, this is Miss Level's cave? Okay, yeah, I don't need to be in here. Okay, so the shortcut's like... pretty far in the game already? Yeah. Okay, so let me see. I need to find the guy that was like needing his mask. I think it's this guy. Yeah, it's this guy. Homunculus, father, son. Right, so I lost my mask. Again, these masks are intricate. You can't just lose these. But I suppose the masks are replaceable. You, however, like everyone else, aren't. Everyone's one of a kind. That's why you can't lose your mask. I try to stick with one mask per person for this very reason. There's only one you, so that matters for something. You really mean that? No, now put this on. Ah, I can feel all the angst returning to me. I feel much more at home now. Thanks a ton. Here, let me pay you back for all the trouble. Yay, 2,000 bits. Yay, 10 AB. New friend. What do you think? Looks pretty cool, huh? Cool. Power magazine. Okay, The Edge of Existence, Mysterious Guardian. Yeah, I've done that, it just isn't marking it. The overlay phenomena and cards. Okay, so we're gonna go and go to The Edge of Existence, or that, like, the Dirty Magazine. It's at 10. Yay. Egg? Yay, egg. Let's see. Okay. go to rest area 5. Okay, let's go ahead and talk to these people. Hello? Yeah, don't scare me like that, you hear? I'm a criminal with sent back in time as punishment for starting Pandemic 2 Electric Boogaloo. I'm running from the Time Lords, don't snitch on me, especially not to the detective. And what do you sell here, sir? Crooked smile, looking to get a snack? Okay. Normal stuff, got it. Stay positive, you'll never know who you'll meet next. Oh yeah, I forgot, I got messages that I never read. You better be alive. How did Corona do that? This is the worst. I don't know where you are or if this message will ever reach you, but if it does, hang in there. And whatever you do, don't get caught by the Grim Reaper. You're as good as dead if you are. I'll get her. I don't care if she's a good dog. I'll get Corona for what she did. Anonymous sender. It was me, but... Hey, it's you. Well, it's me, but you're you. I'm not great with this sort of thing, but keep at it. Remember to take a minute to breathe if things seem tough and stay calm. You'll get through it at some point, even if it takes a bit, and then it'll feel great. P.S. You only critical mode, never forget. Ren, no subject. You? If you're reading this, well, there's things I need to tell you that can't be sent through a message. But even if we were to meet again, I can't be forgiven at this point. Whatever happens, I hope you never have to end up being swallowed by self-regret like me. Okay, how about you? Saise. As much as possible, try to equip as many followers as you can with decent gear. You'll never know when you'll be in a pinch next. Oh yeah, I might as well sleep. Just to make sure that I'm all good. Oh, I almost forgot to put my mask guy back and get my grow back. I need my tank. Arcane. I don't get it. What is a gritty, and why do people like to hit it? Let's go, champ. Champ in the making. You've been through quite a lot, huh? Need help for the next part of the challenge? So the Zondos, they command thunder, yes, but they have an ability which can pretty much rewrite a VTuber's characteristics. Just be aware when they pull that ability out, just keep your wits and you'll be fine. Anything else you want to know? Yeah, actually, tell me again about the zone environment. So, the Cobalt Vertex. This is actually a facility which redesigns existing VTubers into new forms. It's a multiple floor facility. Most opponents here are, of course, electric type. A bit of trivia for you. There's even a dragon here which can counterattack physical attacks, so watch out. Though, this zone is unconventional for reasons you'll learn soon. It's a zone that rewards the astute. Anything else you want to know? I'm good. Good luck out there, champ. Contained big candy. Hi. Ha ha ha. Con Peko. It's Hollow Life 3rd Gens. Usara Peko ra Peko. Hello, hello. What are you doing here? Well, you see, Pekka, I have to repay my debt to society for my war crimes, Pekka. I was commissioned to fix this bridge, Pekka. However, after being bailed out of prison, I was stripped of my funds, Pekka. Would you like to contribute to the Usada Constructions Project? Any donations are appreciated. I can build something to help you jump across, Pekko. It costs 100 bits, no refunds. Let's do it. Okay, please wait a moment, Pekko. I'm gonna fix you up, Pekko. Hold still, Pekko. Con Pekko, con Pekko, con Pekko. Ha 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 ha. Thank you for waiting, Pekko. Usada Constructions appreciates your support. You can jump across now. Got a new card. Obtained Usada Pecora. Obtained a card pack. Hollow cards. Hey. Damn. Yumi Kurone. Washa Marin. Amane Kanata. Umaripoka. Ayunda Risu. Hollow cards card packs are now available for purchase at the reception lobby. Cool. Okay. Cool. Current height 7,750 feet. Excuse me, is that fucking Bakura? Yep, that was Bakura. She just built us a thing to hop across the bridge. Let's get back to the start of the zone. Yes. He literally just came in. Yeah, hi, Natty. I know this is VTuber Summit, but wow, yeah. Yeah, Corone like beat the shit out of us. Calliope helped bring us back to life after we died. And Pakora helped us build a bridge across. Oh, and Kiara also helped us come back to life. Not surprised that Corona would beat you up. Just be glad Fuamoko, I am the nurses here, shudders. Well, Fuami is important here too. She helped us come to life, I think, to start with. Oh yeah, I think I can't hold this anymore because I have too many. Yeah. Okay. I know frighteningly little of like Hololive and VTuber culture. Like I don't know a lot of the big ones. I know some of the big ones. I know Project Melody. I know let's see. I know Iron Mouse. I know Silver Veil. I know VShojo more than I know Hololive because I've seen VShojo do some like some stuff. I've like seen that like them do like D&D campaign and stuff. Let's see.
Take care.
Oh my god, I forgot to. I don't remember when I muted. I don't know when the fuck. What the fuck? I do not. I could swear that I unmuted after I muted. Well. I did take care. I drank a sip of my water and I did a stretchy and everything. See, I beat heard the card game. I was starting to wonder if you were muted. Yeah, I was. Yeah, so who else still here? Lumbos is getting protects again. I'm prepared. Anytime I wear her down, status effects. What floor are you on? Well, right now I'm just going back to floor 5 to see if there's any quests that I missed. So far, all that I found is just that there's a guy that I need to card battle. But I don't feel like card battling him because he's hard and sucks. Oh my god, wait. No, I don't want to go through here. Fuck. I already did this, right? You've already... Yeah, okay. Yeah, no thanks. I'm good. Okay. And now it just takes us back here. Yeah, okay. Redoing the side quests? Yeah, I'm redoing the side quests. Any side quests that I can do, I still want to do them. I'm just seeing if I like missed any that are here. Why you muted? Must have missed that section of stream. Oh, you know, I was just like, just muted because it's just like, I just needed to do something, but good, I'm back. I intended to just mute for like a few seconds, but I guess I hadn't. Maybe I like thought I pressed the button, but I didn't press it hard enough when I unmuted. Let's see. Let me go ahead. Since you guys are here, let me let you guys know. So, wanted to tell you something pretty cool. What the fuck? Okay. So sad that I decided to kill that emo. What emo? Okay, so you guys, I finished. One thing that I like to do as part of my like New Year traditions is, you know, Pogbones and Caitlin's. Oh, yeah, damn. They removed both of those? That sucks. So one thing that I like to do is my, as part of my, would it appear for you even though it's not on my list? Yeah, okay, so some emotes, like, will show up on stream, but not like, in chat, which I don't understand myself. But it's like that. Try putting like, let me see. Try putting it like with the big S. Oh yeah, if you put it with the big S, Kalen S still works too. Yeah, some things show up on stream but not in like chat, which is weird and kind of dumb. I don't understand why. Like, I'm sure that there's like a reason, like limited space for emotes or something, but I don't know what the reason is, and I don't know what the fuck. Yeah. Yep. So they do appear. Yeah, I don't know why. I can't explain to you why that happens, but it's like that sometimes. Oh yeah, I almost forgot to set my alarm. I'll put it for like 40 minutes. So, one thing that I like to do as part of my New Year tradition is I like to tally up the value of my Epic games that I got that year. So, for 2025, I acquired something like 40 new games. No, like 80 new games. I acquired like 80 new games for a total value of $1,777. Well, at least they're alive somehow. Yeah. So last year I gained $1,777 of free games on Epic Library. Still never once spent a penny on Epic. Yep, that's a lot. Yep. And the total value of my library as of the end of 2025, which, so I basically just add the value of the year to like the total value that I tallied up before. So this may be somewhat inaccurate based on like the prices of things that I previously checked having declined maybe, but this should still be like a close to accurate number. My total value as of the end of 2025 is $10,860. How do you know how much money it was all combined? Because I tallied them up. I went to each individual store page of the game and I counted. So so like, you know, I go like row by row. So my first row of games of 2025, it was like $25 plus like $50 for the Shrine collection. So I just did the math. I did the math for all of it, and the value is $1,777. And yep, like, and that's pretty consistent because the previous year it was $1,800. So I technically got like $23 less worth of games this year. However, that's probably also partly because some of the times that they were giving away games, I already had them. So like, so, like, and that's already happened this year, where this week's free game is Bloons TD, and I already have it from when they gave it away before, so, yeah, so the free games that I gained in 2025 worth $1,777, and the total value of my Epic library 10,860. We are over 10K in value of free games from the Epic library without ever once having spent a dime on any of the games. Can the games repeat? What happens if you get it twice? Well, if you get it twice, it's just like, well, you already have it, so nothing happens. You don't get to like claim it a second time. So the big value games that I got from this year, all of these are $60 games, and of course value the monetary value doesn't necessarily reflect like how good or like special the game is, but the biggest value games of 2025 were Hogwarts Legacy, Deathloop, Tiny Tina's Wonderland, and Jurassic World Evolution, all at $60. And to me, the best, most interesting games that I got in 2025 are Happy Game, which I played and finished, Tiny Tina's Wonderland, which, it is a full value AAA game that I am in fact interested in playing. It's like, it's a cute, fun little like D&D thing. And Monument Valley 2, that one interests me just because I think it's cute that it's like a mom guiding her daughter through the puzzles. Nightingale, which I believe I have heard from like some of my friends is really good. If it's the thing that I'm thinking of, and I don't just have it confused with a different thing, I believe Nightingale is one that like one of the Violets really enjoys. Shooter game though, well, yeah, Tiny Tina is in theory a shooter game, but it's a shooter D&D, so that increases the appeal significantly. I'm definitely interested in Tiny Tina's. Like, at the very least, even if I have to like suffer through having to aim and shoot at things, at least there's like good dialogue and story for me for it to be worth me having to aim at shit. Because if the part that I'm supposed to enjoy is like shooting, then I'm like, okay, well, that's not an appeal for me. That's a downside. But if it's like, no, the shooting is there, but the fun part is like the dialogue and like the characters and stuff, and like, well, then I'm good. I can put up with having to aim and shoot as long as it's not like too fucking difficult. There's also co-op, so we can play it together. Yeah, that's true. Let's see. Then there's Joral's Brother, which is a cute looking little game. I got Bendy and the Ink Machine, which, obviously seems really cool. I've seen people play it. I know what it's about. It's an interesting style. There's FNAF Into the Pit, which I will say I'm not interested in playing most FNAF games. FNAF Into the Pit, however, looks like a cool little RPG where you actually like go around and do stuff. And there's Hordes of Hell, which I'm interested in specifically because it is Norse mythology, which means that there is a strong chance that Freya has something to do with it. And also I just like mythology in general, but especially if it might have Freya in it, I'm interested. And got Jackbox Party Pack 4, which, you know, I'm happy to have like a thing like that I can play with the community in theory. I like let's see, I got Cassette Beasts, which Cassette Beasts is probably the one I'm most interested in out of all of the games I got last year, because Cassette Beasts, Fanan games, FNAF, Five Nights at Freddy's. Five Nights at Freddy's Into the Pit, which is like, you know, it's a Five Nights at Freddy's game, but unlike most Five Nights at Freddy's where you just sit in a room and like press 2 buttons, it's a game where you actually like it's like an 8-bit RPG where you actually walk around and do stuff. So I like the idea of it. It sounds actually really fun. Yeah, that one was different. Yeah. I am not interested in playing like FNAF 1 through 4. They do not seem fun to me. Like, it seems like, you know, just fear for the sake of fear with like not actually any like interesting gameplay. The lore seems cool, but like the lore isn't something that you find yourself in the games anyway. It's shit that's like in the background that you have to like take screenshots and brighten the image. I'm like, I'll just watch fucking theories for that. Anyway, yeah, this game, FNAF Into the Pit, is actually different, so I'm actually very interested in playing it. And like I was saying, Cassette Beasts, that's probably the game I'm most interested in from 2025, because it sounds like a monster collector game like Pokemon, but the types are like, the type advantages aren't just extra damage. They're actually like, they actually have like more unique and interesting effects. Yeah, they're all the same game. Yeah, like FNAF 1 through 4, it's just the same gameplay loop of you press 2 buttons. Like, you press 2 buttons at the right time so the fucking monsters don't get you, and I'm like, well, that sounds boring and stupid, actually. And let's see, so then there's We Were Here Together, which I'm interested in. We Were Here Together is the one that we saw, like, the person that we rated the other day playing. Let's see, hold on, let me go over to my, let's see. Yeah, the other day when we rated Mothkits, I believe it was her that was playing We Were Here Together. I got that for free as well. And that also sounds fun to play as co-op with somebody at some point. Disco Elysium is also like somewhat like it's also sort of like D&D inspired, though like the setting isn't. It's like it has some like D&D sort of like mechanics where it's like you roll for things, but it's also very like it's also like sort of more like cyberpunky. Looks very unique, very cool, very fun. Yeah, that one needs to be co-op no matter what. Yeah. We Were Here Together is purely co-op. I have to have somebody to play that with. Yeah, Disco Elysium is cool. Yeah, I'm very interested in Disco Elysium too. And then lastly, the last interesting one to me is Trine, Trine, Trine. That one seems interesting because it's a pretty cool little. It just seems like a cool little like adventure-y like kind of game, and I'm kind of interested. Be prepared to fail some rules though. Yeah, I know that like Disco Elysium is like it's not like the bad RNG just completely fucks you, but it's like there is a lot of RNG where it can like definitely fuck you a little bit frequently. like like it can fuck you pretty good frequently. Usually it's not like, well, you're completely fucked now. But it's like, well, you need to like go and like do something else to like recover from this shit. Got beat up by a kid in the game. yeah. I'm definitely interested in Disco Elysium. That's definitely one of the most like interesting ones that I got this year. And yeah. So yeah, I wanted to tell you guys how much I made from Epic, which is awesome. I'm happy with my Epic library. I'm happy that I have over like $10,000 worth of games in it. Now, obviously, I'm not putting all $10,000 worth of those games to use because, you know, we have some things like Football Manager 2020 that are like, you know, it's like, oh yeah, this game's like a $50-$60 game, and I'm like, but to me it's worthless. To me its only value is playing it to see how much I will suffer and suffer for content at some point. But once again, we do also have a new worst game in my library, which is F1 Manager, because at least Football Manager, I'm like, at least I can imagine enjoying watching people play soccer, because it's like, you know, watching people play soccer in like I like watching them play soccer in like Digimon and Power Rangers and, you know, fictional things. So I'm like, at least I can imagine soccer being fun to watch. F1, I don't think I can enjoy watching people just making a left turn for 5 minutes or more. Wait, is it $60? Let's see. It's like $50 or something. It's like it's pretty like expensive for being something that I would consider a piece of garbage. I think it was 60 at first, but I don't think it is anymore. But yeah, maybe not. I might just be. Anyway, there's some games that's like, you know, like regardless of their monetary value, doesn't really describe how valuable they are to me. Some of them are like, I still probably won't like play this, or if I do, it'll be for memes. But that's also why we have like the concept of my Epic library, my Epic Alphabet series that I'm going to be doing, which is, you know, where you guys get to pick games letter by letter, assuming that I haven't already played them, and assuming that I can run them, and that's mostly it. Yeah, is like Real Football Manager looks horrible. It does. Yeah, I'm telling you. I think that like the only reason that I think that it's better than like Football Manager and F1 Manager, both garbage, because it's like, okay, you're not even like, I don't even want to play a fucking like FIFA game. I didn't even want to play a video game where I play soccer, but at least if I was playing a FIFA game, then at least I'm the one playing the soccer. If it in Football Manager, it's like I'm not the guy playing the fucking soccer. I'm the guy doing their fucking paperwork. I'm like, why the fuck would I want to do their paperwork? What? Just saw a video of the gameplay. Yeah. It's like, and like the only reason that I think that Football Manager would be just a little bit better than F1 Manager is that I feel like I would at least slightly prefer being the guy doing the fucking paperwork for like a soccer team and then watching them play some soccer than doing the paperwork for like some fucking like F1 race car drivers and then watching them make a left turn for an hour. I think I don't give her most FNAF games, so if you're ever interested in playing them out order of lore time-wise, you want to play Secret of the Mimic, FNAF 4, Into the Pit, FNAF 2, Just a Location, FNAF 1, FNAF 3, FNAF Pizzeria Simulator, FNAF, and Help Wanted, Help Wanted 2, Security Breach, and then Security Breach Room. Okay. I mean, honestly, like, I'm not interested in playing them in order, but I am interested in playing a couple of them specifically. I am interested in playing Into the Pit. I'm interested in playing Security Breach. Maybe a couple of the others like Pizzeria Simulator. I just don't like the main FNAF gameplay of you're just sitting in a room pressing 2 buttons. That just seems boring to me. But the entire like the ones that aren't that I'm interested in. And I know that, like, you know, technically there's a little bit more to it than pressing 2 buttons, and, like, especially as they go forward. I know that in, like, FNAF 4, it's like, well, you have a flashlight. Like, okay, but that doesn't help much. You still just, like, you're still just monitoring you're in a room monitoring 2 doors, and it's like, there's not much, like, actual gameplay. In my opinion. Yeah, so that's my epic haul of the year. And now I have a new tab started in my Epic Games library for 2026. So, this is again the next year. Anyway, let's see. So I did go up there, right? And then I just circled back around here. Yes, I did. No, don't play them. I mean, yeah. As far as like the Football Manager and F1 Manager, I will play them at some point just to be like, just to suffer. Just so you guys can watch me suffer for content. That's it. That's the whole reason that I will play them. Yeah, have a nice lark, Alex.
We live in Horny Jail. You can't send us there. We've got the keys.
We do live in Horny Jail. Thank you, Jason. How are you today? Hope you are doing well. Actually, you know what? Well, I'm gonna give Jason. Give Jason a shout out Cause Frosty says, Corporal Jason, a 41-year-old DGen dad who's all about that chill, try hard life. Gaming's not just for the young, right? Join in for some 18 plus Fortnite fun, maybe with a drink or two. Wifey approved, but don't tell the kids. Playing some Fortnite before work tonight. Awesome. I hope you and your family are doing well, Jason. For those of you that don't know Jason is a super cool guy. He is like also very like active and social and like one of the most like supportive and generous people that I know. He's like been a big support for many people that I know. He's been a support for Bork and Natty and Issa and more. Jason, last year in my Twitch recap, told me that I was modding 8 channels. How about you? Yeah, I have a teenager now. Wow. Good luck with that. Aw, yeah. The shift's over, Pecco. It is time for violence. That's why I only stream once a week. And I think it was 30 now. Wow. Oh my god. So much stream. So much mod. Yeah, I recommend checking out Jason. He's cool. He's just a really nice, supportive guy. Let's see. Let's see messages. Woof woof Garrett bark. Joy dog. Woof woof Garrett bark. Hi Joey, Sarah, or Dog Joy. The dragon told me about you. The dragon told me about you. I was gonna send when my break ended, however. No matter how weak or small you may feel, you need to be patient with yourself above everything else. Your goals will never just be out of reach if you believe you can make it. Else you'll be stuck wondering how you lost your flame amidst the cold ocean. Let it grow. Let your heat rise. That it will be enough to cut a path to your own success. Now, how do I send this buttered toast? Aw. I got some buttered toast. So what is the plan for 2026 and harassing Hisa? Well, so Hisa's going to be going on a trip to visit Vex for his and her birthday. So he's not going to be around to celebrate his birthday on his birthday. So we're gonna have to celebrate his birthday like either the week before or the week after. He has said that he prefers the week after, and that could just be like a Hisaism of like you know, but I think it means I think probably after is good. So once he gets back from his trip in like early February, we'll have like a little birthday party for him and Vex. We'll have to figure out when their actual what days they're gonna be back and available. But we got time for that. Let's see. Yeah, I'm just checking on my alerts. Oh, by the way, Jason, did you see Bork's contest? Bork's holding a little contest for on TikTok for like a Fortnite battle pass or skin. So if you like, I have it pinned. If you want to click that link and check that out. It's a cute little video. And you should totally check it out for sure. I did see, but not sure where to enter. Oh, I'm old. Well, you just, in order to enter, you just put your, like, you like the TikTok, and you comment your Epic account name. You know, actually tells you right there in the video. We can watch the video again. It's a cute video.
Our community has just grown to 1,000 members, and as a way to say thanks, I've decided to give back to one lucky follower. The winner will receive a Fortnite Battle Pass or a skin of their choice. Want this to be you? The rules are simple. All you have to do to enter is like this video, comment your Epic username, and for a bonus entry, tag a friend for extra luck. The winner will be drawn on January 16th and tagged on this post. I'll also reach out via DM from this account. Good luck, and from the bottom of my heart, thank you so much for being here.
And I actually need to like check.
Okay, bye!
I just need to like check my TikTok, and when the time comes. Yeah. See, I don't usually check TikTok. I usually only check TikTok when I'm prompted to by one of my friends being like, I'm doing this extra special fucking thing on TikTok. I'm like, oh yeah, okay, let me actually go check it out. And then I, go through the trouble of like logging back into my TikTok, for the once a year so that I can see it. So yeah, I don't really use TikTok, but I use it specifically for like checking some of my friends' stuff. Anyway, I live on TikTok at work while waiting for trucks. Yeah, that's fair. Like, I kind of like understand the appeal of TikTok. I'm just not really like. Honestly, my biggest problem is that I don't like the fucking interface of TikTok. I don't like how like difficult it is to just rewind videos and stuff. Because it's like there's like the video, and I'm like, and sometimes I'm like, okay, well, wait, what do they say? And like, I want to rewind, but instead it's like, no, it just keeps going, and then it like scrolls over to the fucking next video, and I'm like, no, I'm trying to watch this video. Get out of here. Like, TikTok uses less battery than Twitch on my phone. Yeah, that's fair. Yeah, but I entered good. Yeah, I'll have to like actually check it around that time. But yeah. Yeah, it's really cool that she got that she's been doing so well on TikTok. I'm really happy for her. And she's super cool. And she also made this PNG, which I've had on for a bit now. I'm gonna go ahead and like turn off this PNG and switch to another. Let's switch to another thing. I'm gonna switch to. Have you seen my models, Jason? I made this new model for January. I've got like a whole model now. Which rest area would you like to return to? Ground fire. Oh, I love it. Yeah. They won't let me stream on TikTok because I don't have 50% games. Yeah. I made this one myself, and I've got like 2 other new models. I've also got like a new version of Old Me that I made in this new program. And I've also got one that Nelith made for me. I can show you them actually. It'll take me a minute, but I can show you them. Let me see. Huh? That was weird. Told me that it loaded and then it like didn't. Why isn't it loading yet? Oh, it doesn't like that file right now for some reason. Well, how about this one? Oh. It doesn't want to load them right now. Okay, well, can I go back to the one that I was using? Okay, well, at least I can go back to the one that I was using. Okay, well, I did post like pictures of my new models, all 3 of them in the art channel of Gorp. So if you want to see them, you can check the art tab there. I would like actually show them off to you, but I guess it doesn't like me switching models midstream. Yeah, I'm glad Bork's doing so good on TikTok. I feel like it would be kind of wise to stream on TikTok, but at the same time, I'm like, I don't use TikTok. So, like, I feel like if I were to stream on TikTok, it would be kind of, like, weird and, like, disingenuous. Like, it'd be like, because I feel like if I'm, like, it makes sense to, like, make content on a platform that you actually use. Hi. Calm down now. I'm sure Anya will find your body soon. What happened anyway? I thought you said you got a headshot in Apex. No, I lost my head when I got shot, so I slammed my table. And my body just went and rage quit on its own. Hey, Ollie, can I ask a favor? What? We need a basketball. Excuse me? Got a new card. Obtained Kureji Ollie. Nice. Got a new card. Pavolia Reine. Nice. Let's see. So let me go around and do let me type any loose ends that are here in the edge of existence. seeing if there was like any, like, I know there's at least one leftover side quest here that I need to do. And that's talking to her. Actually, let me see if I have it in my inventory. Hey, quick question. How could I give a model to someone? So what you do is you make the model, and then you send them the file for the model. Let's see. Okay, so I didn't find her thing. Hey there, not often I get accused of accusing by something. Please bring back my private magazine. I need a distraction from work. Actually, let me check the quest log. On Discord, probably like in an email. Like, Discord is probably going to be like, the file size is too big. Let's see, they have triple killing time in the depths of the underworld, but they seem to have lost a private magazine. Interesting. Search for the Jot magazine in the magazine to live in. Was that an Allison to yours? Yeah, I think so. So let me try this. So let me see if this counts. Oh, this is the wrong one. Up, up, right, right, up, up, right, 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 up, up, up. up, right, right, up, right, right, up. Okay, so up, up, right, right, up, up, right, right, right. The transformations are, I haven't actually decided a time of it. I just kind of put them on and then like uh I don't know, I might like take them off after a bit, or I might just like leave them. Um fuck. No, I got distracted. Right, it doesn't right now it doesn't want to switch off of like the mannequins, so the only thing that will work right now is the like switch to the like classic PNG. Because for some reason it just doesn't want to open my other ones. I think it's just because I'm streaming. But I don't know. It seemed like it was fine before. Fuck, okay. So up, right, right. Up. Okay, up, right, right. Up. Up. Right. Right. I don't know if full stream got it. No. Under right either. Oh, no, under bride can work, probably. I haven't tried opening her. Well, so I tried opening her once during a stream. It didn't work, but that might have just been that stream. Let me see. Let me see if it'll let me use underbred. Because before it just wouldn't. It just like right now, it's not letting me use my other mannequin models. It barely let me open this one back up for some reason. Let me see about VideoTube. Right. Let me see. Up. Okay, it doesn't seem like VideoTube wants to open. Okay, it seems like kind of mad that I even tried. Uh-oh. Why no worries? Yeah, I might not be able to like actually transfer. God damn it, we did it again. Oh. Fuck. I'm not even sure how my model's still on screen because Puppet String is not happy right now. me a second. Let me see if I can, like, unfuck it. Uh-oh. Hello? Okay, I got one. I got one open. The classic appeared, but it was headless. Yeah, it's fine. It's fine, I got it. It's there. That at least is working. Okay, so wait. Fucking hell, wait. No. I need to go, like, up. Okay. Up. Up. Right. Right. Up. Up. Right. 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 Up. 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 Oh. Right, up, right, up, left, left. Right, up, left, left. Hold on. Oh, do you know how to play basketball? There you go. Anya Malfista. Cute. Obtained a card pack, Unseen Spirits. Yay! Let's see. Yoriumsun, Tomiston, 4421, number 1. Lotus and Kamako. Okay, so 1 3-star, 2 2-stars, and 2 1-stars. Alright. Cool. Alright, let's check it out. Let's do this. free green screen? Yeah, sure. That'd be cool. Just go Guardian. Wait, oh? Stream screen isn't changing, but you can hear the sound. Gameplay and model just frozen in place. Oh, fuck. Oh, fuck. Huh. But chat's moving. Okay, well, the model might just be frozen because Anakin's just like, yeah, Puppet Strings is just not feeling it for the model. Well, let me just switch back to my classic NG. This would be 2 bursts on it. I could probably fix that by just like recapturing it. Oh, no, I fixed it just by like by re-putting by hiding and unhiding it. Okay, do you see like Olivia blinking and like her icon? Do you see it like lighting up? Do you see me like my mouse hovering over the skills? Okay. Then it's good. It's back. Got him. Fix now, yeah, Mannequin was just not happy with me trying to like fuck with it midstream, I guess. Again, which is weird because like I was able to mess with it midstream during like the New Year's like celebration stream. Let me switch between them just fine. But I guess it's kind of janky and just sometimes it's like, nah, fuck you. Let me just double check. Any of these are... In the first entrance? Yeah. There is another person for me to card battle. Let me go save first, so that I don't have to, like, redo the fucking forest maze. Oh, wait. There's a thing back there, so... That's probably the magazine back there. If I get back there. Udad, hi. Hey, Chugga. You doing okay, Chugga? Nice. Okay, let me see. Okay, well, it won't let me go that way. Oh, it's another person to card battle right here. Okay, well. First, let me go and grab this because it's probably the magazine. Kinda dubious magazine. And now, we're gonna read this magazine because, you know, just out of interest. It's a strange magazine called Chicks Galore. Features pictures of various cute birds. Not really? Oh, I'm sorry, Chugga. I'm here for you, sweetie. I'm looking for someone who won't bore me to death over cards. You good enough for this? Hold on a second. Skill issue. Actually, let me just go ahead and save again. So, since I already have the magazine. I'm just feeling down today for some reason. Oh, my poor baby. My precious Chugga. I'm looking for someone who won't bore me to death over cards. You good enough for this? If we tie, we're rematching. Better bring it. Okay, so there's the same rule, the combo rule, and the same wall rule. Got it. Actually, hold on a second. Yay. Ooh, not bad. 28,000 bits. Yay! Money. Let me go and give the lady her magazine back. Let's check. Is there anything I can do for you to help you feel better? Well, you found my magazine. You didn't read it, did you? Hers. Here, just take this and get going. 200 bits. Bloodstained blood fact. Yay! It's a piece of treasure infused with some vampire blood. I think you'll have better use for it than me. Yay! Cool. Okay. Okay, and then let me just go and see if I can duel that last person in the card game. Okay. The cards are among the deadliest paper cuts. So wait, are you daring enough to play? Yes. If we tie, I'm not letting you off without a rematch. Okay, plus rule, same rule, combo rule. Oh, she's starting with her boss card. Interesting. Okay, then my only choice is to respond with my boss card. Ooh, nice. Let me see, so I think that this should be... No. No, because the wall has a value of 10. So, let's see, so Holy shit! Oh my god. They just won. Fuck. Hmm. Wait. Hey. How come we swapped cards? Fuck you. How come I have your piece of crap instead of my good shit? Let me see. Okay, so that would be like 15. 13. No, it didn't work? Fuck. Ah, bitch. This fucking game. Okay. Oh my god. This is just some arbitrary bullshit. This is not how the game works. I'm just going to reload. So as long as it doesn't take like all of my cards in this one move, anyway. Yeah, okay. Cool. Man, so much for being a card reaper. Awesome. Okay. With that, I think I've concluded my business on this floor. Okay. Let's see, quest log. Okay. Okay, yeah, here's somebody else for me to do. Okay, to play a game. You're not afraid of losing, are you? If not, then duel me. You fool, prepare to lick my heel. Oh god, this has 4 of the 5 rules. With the combo rule. Fuck. I should not have done that. No. I'm already unhappy with my choices. Fuck, I should have put something beatable down. I'm absolutely just reloading that. But how could I be bested by you? I am the self-proclaimed master demon of Thief Shuffle. Actually, check my quest log and just see how many. So being 13 out of 20 card gamers, and I know that there's one in the one on the fire level that I didn't beat. Okay, so I'm thinking about if I want to like just end here for the day or continue. Oh, I need to refresh. I need to refresh Twitch. Okay, I've been going for like 5 hours. I'm pretty hungry, but I'm also thinking that if I they're also kind of breaking a little, but I'm thinking that I can probably get through chapter 7 rather quickly. If anything, I think that like the exposition is what's going to take the longest. Like just listening to all of the like story and everything, the beginning and the end, because this should be a quick floor because I can literally just skip most of the battles, and the battles that I don't skip, I can probably win pretty easily. Let's see. skills. Show all her skills. Of her skills. Next zone is the Cobalt Vertex. You can only come back once you completed the zone. Are you ready to go? See you again. Is this? Hi Riley, good to see you. Well, this is the VTuber Summit. This is my second run of the VTuber Summit. I am playing with a team of three VTubers that I'm familiar with. So this first one on the left, she's my team leader. This is my actual real friend Mira. She's like a VTuber friend that I've known for a long while, like years. Been following her, watching her, hanging out with her for a while. I consider her an actual friend, and I think it's really cool that she's like in this game. And then Rhea. Rhea is like not so much a friend as like an acquaintance. Like I know her and she kind of knows me. Mostly I know her because she's like a friend of Mira. And then this is Olivia Monroe. She is like somewhat bigger. And like I would not describe her as a friend. She's just like a VTuber that I watch sometimes. Who's really cool. She's a lot of fun. She's hilarious. She's like very energetic and she's like a hyperactive little like gremlin. She's adorable. But you know, I've seen her, and this last one is just extra. It's just a wild card. I don't know her. They are all real VTubers though. Almost every character in this game is a real VTuber. I think the only character in this game that isn't... I think the only ones that aren't a real VTuber are like the actual main character Yu and Yagu, who's like the CEO of like Hololive. But there's like Hololive VTubers and stuff in here too. So we got the shit beat out of us by Korone. She killed us, and we had to like, you know, come back to life. Little funsies, yeah. And then MIRAculous helped us come back to life, and Kiara gave us some of her life force so we could come back to life. And then Pecora helped us build a bridge, or she helped us build a thing to jump across the broken bridge after Korone destroyed it. So, yeah, we're about to head into Chapter 7 of VTuber Summit, which is getting kind of near the end game. So we're going to be getting a bunch of exposition here. Yagu, what's gotten into you? You have to stop this. Why did you send Korone-senpai to kill a VTuber like that? That's not like you. Calliope. This world, our world, has changed. And if we don't do something, the good of our legacy will be lost forever. I've learned a lot ever since that day. The world appears peaceful at first glance, but then you look closer, at the hearts of VTubers now. Bitterness, envy, strife, gaslighting, cancellation, but no passion for the craft. It is unfortunate how disingenuous many VTubers are nowadays. They fail to build upon themselves, merely wasting their time. No, They rather choose to bicker at each other on the day-to-day. These are the signs of imminent disaster for the world. Look, I get it, okay? But still, there are still good VTubers out there. They still do their best to make something. Not enough to outweigh those who are VTubers in name only. That's why the gravestones increase in number all over. The few lights that are out there are being choked by mediocrity. VTubers born in this day and age are truly foolish. They lack passion and understanding of what it really takes. But you and the rest of my idols, you are worthy of this world, worthy to be saved. So it comes to this. I must cleanse the world of the VTubers that blight us. Then why haven't you done it already? Because you were foolish enough to bring you back. It will be even harder to kill them this time. And what has you ever done to you? All they wanted to do was their best. They're no different than me or any of us when we first started. They had hopes, they wanted to show the world, but you cut them off. Is that your idea of purity? Ruining others' dreams just because yours were ruined? Calliope, you don't understand what you've done. Do you want VTubers to stop existing as a whole? What? No, of course not. I know I'm the Grim Reaper, but I love VTubers, every single one I've met. And I know that you feel the same. You can't hide that from me. There's so much potential out there. We have no right to cut their world short. This world is decaying quicker than you know. This world is coming to an end by their own hands. But if we don't stop you now, the uprising, there's things you don't know about you, that so-called VTuber. I'm afraid they are the fakest VTuber of them all. If I didn't kill you, no, the director will. Come with me, Calliope. It's time you learned. Next battle is Arc. Start the battle? Yes. Battle 51. Start. Statement. Interesting. So you're you. Statement. You'll have to excuse me. Someone bonked me on the head earlier and I only just rebooted. Statement. Well, I hope you're ready. Ready for? Oh ho. It's time. Statement. For the quiz. Question. Need to hear how the quiz works? No. Excellent. Statement. I'd appreciate if you get the quiz right, cause, my head. Statement. Sorry. Let's begin. Question. Q1. What battle number is this? 51. Very good. Question. Q2. How many VTubers are in the Summit Challenge? 100. Statement. Very good. Question. Final cue. The limit breaker move you has is V-Surge. That's it. You win. Wait, how did you answer? Nope, this is my quiz, not yours. You beat the quiz. 900 bits earned, 3 AP earned, 55 XP gained. Statement. Excellent, you passed. However, your current potential, it does not match up with what I observed in our logs. Statement. Your power significantly increased since your last battle. Statement. There's something you should know about your particular challenge. Statement. This facility records the progress of each fighter, including you. No, especially you. I don't want to blather on too long with the ears on the walls, but meet me at the top floor. There's something I need your help solving. Statement. There's something I don't trust about this Summit Challenge. Statement. If you ever meet or have already talked to someone named Ren, he is not to be trusted. Statement. In any case, good luck. I'll see you soon. Got a new card. Or 61 arc. Yo, you're a challenger? Been a while since the last one. There's 5 floors on this wild ride, but if you want to get to the top, you have to unlock the rest of the floors. If you want to reach a new floor, you'll have to get an elevator keycard for it. So, where you headed? I could press the button, but you're already here. Let me see, there isn't anything else to do on this floor, right? Like, floor one of the floor. Floor 6-1. Okay, so ding. I like a real challenge. Can't help but admire the laser obstacles in this zone. I guess you could deactivate them one by one, but where's the fun in that? Okay, so I can't go this way yet. Gate is locked. Got it. Okay, so this area is a bit confusing because it's a little bit difficult to know what all is like floor that you can walk on and what is like, you know, a wall. Visually it is designed a little bit awkwardly, but cool. So not a bad design, it's just like kind of weird and hard to navigate. That might be on purpose. Okay, so I can't deactivate those ones. Only these ones at the top. Okay. Alert. The sentry training disabled. Have a nice day. Okay. Number 52. Next battle is Arcus Armus. Start the battle up. But before we do that, I'm gonna hit a quick ad break. So, everybody, go ahead and grab a snack and a drink, stretch, hydrate. Do what you need to do to take care of yourselves, and we'll be right back after these messages. I am not as eepy as I sound. Oh, also regarding my Epic library, so my Epic Alphabet series that I was thinking of, I'm actually thinking that instead of starting that this month, that I might just go ahead and I might wait until I finish setting up my Discord so that my Discord will be like the place to vote on which game in my Epic library to play, because like I was thinking about like how to do votes fairly for things like this, and like you know, I like I could kind of combine votes from like Twitter and Blue Sky, but the problem is that like it's a little awkward doing that, and also Blue Sky doesn't have like an actual built-in poll system, so I have to use a third-party site, and it seems like using that site draws people that aren't like really like part of the thing, which is like not a huge problem, but it's like I would rather the people that vote on my things be part of my community in some way, you know, or like be my friends or something. So I think that what I'm going to do for the library is wait until I have it on my Discord. Wait until my Discord server set up, and then I'll just do the things there, because my Discord server would be a good place to have uniform thingies, you know, uniform like contests and votes and stuff, whatever. So then people can just go to like one place instead of being like, okay, well, you know, there's Twitter and Blue Sky, and I could just do it on either Twitter or Blue Sky, but that means excluding one or the other, and I don't really want to exclude anybody. And I could also just do it here, but the problem is that doing it here it means that like the polls are the polls do whatever they want. I mean, not that they don't do whatever they want. What I mean is that the polls only have like 10 minutes on them at most, so I can't just do a poll for the whole stream, or else I would just be like, this poll ends at the end of the stream. But I can't. I can make it 10 minutes at most. So because of that, since I can only make it like 10 minutes, I think that my best plan is to just wait until I have my server up, and I'm just like, okay, just go to the server to vote on the things. That seems like it makes the most sense at this point. Also, welcome back from the ads. I realized also that I forgot to go on the date that I owed you guys for getting me to max relationship level. So once people are here again, I'll do that. Arcus, it's good to have passion, but how well do you know your tech? Time to begin the quiz. First question, what does OBS and OBS Studio stand for? Open Broadcaster Software. Oh, you're good. Next question, which of these is not a model tracking program? Virtual Livecaster. Oh, you're good. Last question, which game do VTubers play too much? No right answer, I just want to know. No League. Wrong answer. We don't talk about that game in this house. Bitch. Get wrecked. Got him. Yeah, is there a repair shop for repair tubers? Keep that brain sharp. You're closer to the top than you realize. Okay, Mira, time to heal everyone. Level orb, yay! Restricted access, okay. I won't duel that guy right now. Okay, super potion, got it. Oh fuck. Look at this big boy of a tank. How good are you with weapons and equipment? If you don't want cannonball lead in your face, pass my quiz. First question, which of these is not an equipment type? Shoes, righto. Next question, which of these classes can equip 2 weapons at the same time? Striker, righto. Last question, when a fighter is scuffed, how much damage do they receive from an attack? 2? Righto. You beat the quiz. 900 bits earned. 3 AP earned for 55 EXP gained. Dang, I had this elaborate tank and everything too. Oh well, it's alright I guess. Here's an elevator keycard. You'll be able to get to the next floor up. Be seeing ya. Yeah. Got a new card. Obtained Nikikichi. Awesome. This tank looks sturdy. It looks like you can ride the tank a bit. Ride the tank? Oh. It wasn't sturdy. Obtained a card pack. Cybernetic Army. Hell yeah! Okay. Dragon, Liam Dark Tech is at 0. Sour Citrus, Haze Shift. 1 3-star and 4 2-stars. Not bad actually. A truck? What is this even for? But there's no one inside. Excuse me, I need some help. You seem surprised. Yes, I am a VTuber, a truck VTuber, but never mind that. This is embarrassing to ask, but I'm out of gas. Any way you can siphon some for me? There should be some here. 4 tanks should be enough. Once I'm filled up, I'll take anyone you want to the next world. Okay, yeah, cool. Sounds good, Truck-kun. Oh yeah, I almost forgot to set the alarm again. Let's go ahead and save. Nice work. I'll take that keycard off your hands. So where you headed? 3rd floor? Ding. Obtained better schmield. Obtained max potion. Oh, of course I'm a VTuber now. Just trying to remember what the gate combinations were. Was it 2, 1, 3, 4 or 1, 4, 2, 3? Either way, it goes left to right. Wait, that's my elevator? Okay. Next battle is Lezu Shen. Start the battle? Yes. Battle 54. Start. You faced many foes to get here. Some of them human, beast, or even dragon. Show me what you learned. First question. Who is the 4th zone boss? You're a keen observer. Next question. What is the special ability of the Dragon of Fire? Gradually increases per turn, of course. Last question. What is my special ability, the Dragon of Thunder? Counter attacks, non-range physical attacks. Wait, how did you know that? That's right. You beat the quiz! 9 bits earned, 3 AP earned, 45 EXP gained. You're surprisingly smarter than I thought. Very well, I concede. You got a new car, Laser Shin. New message received, yay! Alright, how do I get over there? Oh, yeah, I was already there. I'm trying to get my Android model upgraded, but I gotta pay off my college fund. Anything you want to buy? Let me see. Good. Good. Nope, sorry, kid. I'm good. Good to know you have this stuff, though. If I keep it up with my VTubing career, I should be able to pay off my loan in 30 more years. Go ahead and just save because I can. Okay. 1423. 1423. 1423. You need the boss key in order to unlock this door. Using gambits. Okay, cool. Hell yeah. Okay. Splashy Riviera, Hanjamon, Gremlin Zephyr, Violet Gilio, The Shades. Okay, so we got a 4-star, 3 2-stars, and a 3-star. Nice. It's a nice card pack, actually. Using Gambit's card packs now available for purchase. Reception lobby. Nice. Okay. I don't need to fuck with this right now. Oh, this is where that other one we introduced. I think he said 2, 1, 3, 4. Yay, I remembered it. My memory tends to suck, so I am very proud. Next battle is Violet. Start the battle? Yes. Battle 55. Start. Well, well, a loyal servant for my still in progress Robot Kingdom. If you want to serve, show me how well you know your fellow subjects. The quiz gets harder from here on out. First question. In the Summit Challenge, who is the first fighter? What to say? Right answer. Next question. In the Summit Challenge, who is the 20th fighter? Rain. Right answer. Last one. Hope you were paying attention. What was the name of the last fighter you encountered? Izushin. Right answer. You bet the quiz. 900 earned, 3 AP earned, 455 EXP gained. You win an invitation to the Robot Kingdom. Take this instead, I suppose. Continue badge. Yay, got a new card. Obtained Violet. Nice. I obtained a better Aegis. The fuel tank, yay. Alright, you can fuck right off. You know what? No, I'll just come back for that. Okay, and now I can go grab that chest. Now that there's not like 4 guys shooting at it. Got a better guitar. next battle is Zenenborg. Start the battle. This guy was part of my endgame team in the last run. Battle 56, start. I'm currently working in order to pay off robotic repairs after a fierce war in my universe. Why don't you entertain me a bit? Can you prove that you're resourceful when it comes to a battle? Let's test you real quick. First question. When viewing the main menu, what is the first option? No, that's wrong. Activating combat mode. Nope. Fuck. Yeah, we're getting taunt. Nothing. And I win. My frame took more damage. Up goes the repair bill then. You're stronger than any soldier I've ever fought. Take the floor 4 key card. Hey, got a new card. Zenenborg. Nice work. I'll take that key card off your hands. So, where you headed? 4-4. Ding. Yeah, you cast a ring. Okay, cool. Next battle is Dr. Frank. Start the battle? Yes. 11:07 start. Called for a doc? It's me. I'm pretty much the best healer you can find around here. This guy was also part of my endgame team. That being said, we don't have to fight, right? Right? Oh no, I forgot I have to give the challenger a quiz. I only have 900 bits, I swear. If I give this to you, will you not beat me up? Sure thing, pal. Ew, oh, thank you. You beat the quiz. 900 bits earned, 3 AP earned, 455 EXP earned. Phew, I can finally take a break from work. Doctors like myself can barely catch a break. Okay, and let's go ahead and open this box. Yeah, you got a fuel tank. No, I might as well go in here. Obtained Bit Candy M. Obtained a fuel tank? Yes. Obtained caster ring. Nice. Next battle is Ravage Roar. Start the battle? Yes. Battle 58. Start. You're not a robot. Would have been nice to have had a robot-to-robot talk. After all, it's all about the laser guns, baby. First question. Which of these is best to perform a ranged attack with? Laser gun. Ah, yeah. Next question. Aside from a laser sword,
What is the next best kind of laser? Laser gun. Oh yeah. Last question. What's 9 plus 10? 19. Fine. You beat the quiz. 900 bits earned. 3p earned. 455 XP gained. I guess humans can have robot-to-robot talk after all. Now, where's that key card? I may have I left it in the plant behind me. Well, see ya. Bye. Got a new card. Tin rubber drawer. Can this one not be disabled? We're at electrical circuit redirected to warp transport. Have a nice day. Gained a floor 5 key card. Candy. 4 element guard. Oh wow, I got 3,000 bits. Let's see. Yeah, I mean, I could just. No, I won't fuck with it right this second. I'll go to warp transport. Okay, and now I'll that's key card. Well done. So where you headed? Well, aren't you in luck? I got something special for you. If you beat me in cards, I'll let you peruse one of my one-of-a-kind redacted shop. What do you say? Yes. Let's see if you know how to use your resources. I think this is probably my best opening move. Fuck. Yes, floor 4 is a little quirky with the elevator. There's this little bug where you can just like get stuck in the elevator. Aren't you in like, I guess something special for you? Yeah. God, uses all of the rules. I hate it. Oh, that's impressive. Here, let me show you what I have. Hot Choppa Sunday. Oh goodness, what is this? Strong and debuffs all opponents. Skillful opponents. Dictator. Sus medical concoction that grants an ally haste. Sus medical concoction grants the entire party haste and 100 TP. I don't already have restrictive skills. Okay, so I'll buy one of those. Roasted floppy. Even specialty tastes like hazelnut, chocolate, and imminent hope. There's honor to be to the party, regardless if fainted. Thanks. I have a secret to share, by the way. Listen carefully. Right, up, left, left. Yeah, okay. That is the one that I used. Does that make sense? I hope you wrote that down. Come back whenever you want a rematch or something special to take home. Oh, yeah, actually, let me go ahead and go save again before I go fight that, a little, like, secret boss. Okay, I'll just do this fight real quick too. Let's check it out. Normal. Let's do this. they all have satchels on them? They all have satchels. Fuck you. How the hell did that kill her? Okay, let me see. I'm gonna go ahead and bring Olivia back to life. Give her Kiara down. Okay, now. Ning. Let's see. Okay. So we're gonna go ahead and do this one before our Right, so we're gonna talk to this guy for our ad break, and then we'll take an ad break. Hey, back. Well, I never left technically. You get what I mean, though. Yeah. Statement. You made it. Statement. I'm still digging stuff, but. Statement. Sorry. I shouldn't start being judgmental. Let's talk again after the zone boss. Statement. I just hope that they can still keep calm. Okay, we're going to talk to. We're gonna do this one more fight here, and then we'll take an ad break before the zone boss. Next battle is Info Dealer. Start the battle. Yes. So you're you. Can't believe this. I won't lie. I'm curious as to what makes you so special. My intel on you is inconclusive. You beat Joyeuse, and Corona infiltrates our base only to come and kill you? Are you an ally? A friend? You're being extensively tracked to the point where Ark is sweating bullets, and they're just a robot. It's very suspicious, and yet I can't conclude anything at all with what I have. I suppose... Nah, just forget I mentioned anything. Time for one last quiz. First question. What is the effect of potato chips? Your facts check out. Next question. A battler is at 500 out of 1000 HP. Which item will recover their HP to the maximum? Choose the best possible answer. Time's up. You don't get a turn. You earn boosted rewards, yay! 140 bits, bit candy S, yum. Your power. How are you this strong? No wonder you beat the midpoint, and even returned from the brink of death. I see why your soul is truly unique. It has a connection that I could have never thought possible in practice. If my assumptions are right, then we're all in danger, aren't we? What's that supposed to mean? I shouldn't say. I hope that when I am added to your party, you'll be merciful to me. Got a new card, Info Dealer. Alright, so I'm gonna do a little save over here. Let's see. Yeah, we're gonna save here. And then we're going to take a quick ad break before we fight the boss of this floor. So, everybody go ahead and go potty, grab a snack and a drink, stretch, hydrate, do what you need to do to take care of yourselves, and we'll be right back after these messages with the boss fight. And in the meantime, let me see. Let me just, let's see. Oh yeah, I should shout somebody out again. Yeah. So, in addition to all of the people, all of the lovely people that I shouted out today, allow me to also give a shout out to VT Mira, who is my wonderful friend that is like my main character for this run of the game. The actual main character of the game is you, but this character to the far left, I'm using her as my main character because she's my actual friend and that I know her. That is VT Mira, and Frosty says, VT Mira, a magical spirit who loves Danmaku and roguelikes. She's all about those challenges, whether it's raiding or taking on tough games. LGBTQ plus friendly and trans rights supporter. Last seen bonking in Mega Bonk, but who knows what other adventures await. So, Mira is graduating soon, and she will be missed, but she will still stream just occasionally. She won't have any sort of formal schedule or anything. It'll just be like she might stream sometimes, you know, just here and there. And she is graduating so that she can pursue a more stable job in audiobook reading, which honestly I think still sounds like a really nice job. I think that sounds quite lovely for her. So I think that for the most part, although I will miss her streams, that her graduation is probably a good thing for her life. And and before that, she is planning to go out with a bang. It seems like her plans that she was making may have been a little postponed. She might have had some trouble moving into her new place, but I expect that pretty soon she'll have one last big hurrah to send her off. And I hope to see all of you there because she absolutely deserves all the love and support. She's a really sweet, amazing person, and I think that you should all definitely check her out. She's my main reason for playing this game. My main reason for prioritizing it and making it my biggest priority of a game to play. And I'm really happy to be able to play with her in my party. She's such a cool person, and it's so cool that she's in this game. So, welcome back from the ads. That said, we're ready to actually, let me go ahead and use Mira's skill to heal. And then fuck it. I'll use a badge to full restore. Let's go for it. Just so that we're all good to go for the boss fight, and then we'll head over to the boss fight. Here we go. Ahead of this point is the zone boss. Are you ready to proceed? Yes. Please add you to continue. Okay. Wait a second. Yeah, okay, you is it. Cool. First, some random dog sneaks in and out without a hitch, and now I have to deal with you? You have no idea how embarrassing it is to be a freaking master hacker and have things slip under the cracks. But now I have everything all figured out. Just who are you really? A VTuber who we've never heard of? One with zero initial experience? Thinks they can just make their way up? Along with everyone's memory loss and the extra monitoring placed on you by the director, what did you do to us, you thief? I'm outing you from this challenge. Start talking or I'll make you. Otherwise, you're going down, you. Loan $6. Cindy Cat. Huh, what does she mean by thief? Don't give me that confused look. You know exactly what I meant. A VTuber with no background, no identity. Just what are you? Huh? Yeah, we can just...
Take care.
Remind me to take care of you. Let's see. I'll take a sip of my water. Do like a stretch. I need my heater on. Alright. And posture's okay. Alright. Now then, let's go ahead and hyper rush. It might be too early to hyper rush you. No, I think we're fine. Fuck. You know what? I'm done playing nice. I thought that if I could throw a little lightning at you, that would have reminded you of your place. Why did you steal my memories? Give them back, you thief. What are you even on about? Don't play dumb. You stole memories from nearly every VTuber. I don't know how, but I'm never wrong. You can drop the facade. I'm stopping you here and now. Alright. I gotta fuck this shit up. Let's go ahead and give a ratio to you. reflect some magic-based attacks. Hope that works. We should be able to fuck her up. Okay, we fucked her up. She used her final circuit breaker, we lived. And she died. What just happened? Cindy? Cindy? Question, you? Question, what happened to Cindy? Question, you? What did you do? I don't know. Statement, so, this is why you were being monitored? Did you know you can kill VTubers so easily? Analysis, I can detect Cindy's pulse. It's faint. A miracle to be sure. Statement, come with me and bring her along. I need to talk with you in the observation room. Okay, well, the boss fight was easy. Statement, ever since your arrival, I was given the task to monitor your progress. Statement, I didn't understand why at first, but then... Statement, I understood more and more as you traversed the mountain. Statement, your calculated potential is abnormally higher than other VTubers, and even past champions. Statement, before you arrived at this zone, Cindy told me of some unusual things that were happening. Statement, from fighters feeling abnormal fatigue to zone bosses suffering memory loss. Question, what about you? Has anything unusual happened to you during the challenge? These voices course intensely in my head. I don't know why I'm like this, but... What? So that means... Statement, I've been digging into hidden files that Ren left behind. Statement, normally new challengers have a profile prior to entering the challenge. Statement, yours was nowhere to be found. Statement, I have reason to believe that there is foul play in this summit challenge. Statement, I've heard rumors about certain closed-door experiments in the last week. To answer your question, I can't say what I know. The director has my hands tied, tighter than that of a superglued zipper. You'll have to keep quiet. It is up to you and you alone on what their purpose will be. This experiment may destroy us, but it may just as well save us if they stay true. Query, so those experiments were real after all? Statement, I looked into records from last week, but a lot of them were permanently deleted. Since Ren was told to keep hush-hush about all these things, I figured someone gave authorization on it without my knowledge. Statement, but there's no record on who it was. Statement, however, I was able to manage to dig this up and print it for you. Obtained a basement keycard. Could it be? Query, do you know what this place is, you? It's the basement? So you do know, or at the very least have an idea. Hypothesis, perhaps something during your fall jogged your memory, you. Statement, everything that has been happening up until now. Statement, the fighter, abnormalities, your ever-increasing strength, these mysterious experiments. Suggestion, if your memory is any indicator, it's time to check that basement. Statement, However, I must apologize in advance. I will have to stay behind and get medical attention for Cindy. No need, Ark. I'm still good to go. Did you really think you could kill me? I'm not like you. But if everything you said is true, Ark, Ren, he won't get away with picking apart my brain like that. You ready or not? Let's do this. Good. Take these peeps with you. All VTubers you defeated are now following you. Special Technician class. Cindy's special class is an offensive support hybrid. She's among the first to move in battle and regenerates a decent amount of TP per turn. Just be wary of their low health. Type switch. You can change an opponent's element during battle and enable you to act again after using it. You can type switch multiple times, but be wary of your MP and TP consumption. Yay, level orbs. For someone so powerful, you're really underutilizing your abilities. Obtained 3,500 bits. Obtained a continue badge. Obtained Emblem of Knowledge. Got a new card. Obtained Cindy. Summit Challenge. Volume 6 card packs are now available for purchase at the reception lobby. Statement. Now then, take that key card to the elevator and get to the bottom of this. The bottom at the basement. The bottom of everything. I don't know why, but my hands are trembling just holding this key card. What's the meaning of that vision? What's waiting down there for me? Yay, a fuel tank. Okay, now I have all 4 fuel tanks for Truck-kun. Thanks for your concern, not that I needed it. Alright, I can walk at least. Oh, that scrub boss. If he thinks he can take my memory away from me, he has another thing coming. Statement. The save point there is available for free use there since you beat the zone boss. Statement. I suggest you use it. What the? What is this key card? In any case, this should work. So where are you headed? Was it 4 or 4? Was it 4 or 4 3 with Truck-kun? Actually, no, I think it is 4 3. Okay, no, it is 4 4. Oops, I did not mean to go there. Ding. I don't think I'm supposed to be out here. Wait, where is it? So then, where is it? It's not on the second floor, right? Oh. Yeah, I guess it is. You got the fuel tanks? I'm parched. Woo-wee, I'm ready to go. Thanks a ton. If there's anyone you know who needs a ride, let me know. After all, I'm also known as... New friend has been summoned. Truck-kun has joined you. Yeah! Call me anytime you want. During battle, just know I can only drive so much at a time. Nice. That's already open. Nice, okay. Cool. Yeah, I could fight the people here. I could card battle the people on this floor, but I won't. I'll go and do the main story. Let me see, 37 minutes, yeah. Oh, hold the elevator till you pick it up. Okay. Ready refreshed, save your game. The basement. Let's go. Error. Power to stabilizers lost. What the power? Huh? Ark, what did you do? Error. I don't know. Everyone brace for the impact. Yeah, is everyone alright? Should have put a 30-minute timer. Oops. I'm okay. Answer. All my critical functions are stable. You still with us, you? Not dying again. Okay, great. Arc, damage report, please. Answer. It appears everyone suffered major owies, but other than that, everyone's vitals are still normal. And the elevator? Answer. The basement floor is running on emergency power. Normally, elevators shouldn't be affected, but we're locked in without power. Not if I have anything to say about it. Let's see. I can at least get the door open. However, it's only a temporary measure. The elevator in general is pretty damaged. Hey, Ark. I need a second set of eyes to fix this, or we'll be stuck down here. Forever, maybe. So that means you get going. Find out what that scrub wren has been hiding. Don't worry about us. Now hurry up. Alright, it's on us now, Niji. Let's get to the bottom of this. Don't budge, only one way to go. Okay. Obtained a boss key. And store sealed off. Okay. The nameplate is run out. This door too. Study. What? This isn't the basement that I remember. Still, we should take a look around. This laptop appears to have a radio broadcast open. Select an option, hit play. You hit play. Check the bookshelf, it's surprisingly lightweight. Secret passage? I don't know what we'll find, but let's keep moving. I'm scared. Okay. Time for lots of exposition. What the? Where did everyone go? I can't feel their presence. Why? A journal? Just whose journal is this? This journal appears to be really important. You tremble in fear, knowing that things may never be the same from here on out. Read the journal? Yes. Page 1. I have 6 days. This vast world that spans past this small island. Soon it may all collapse. VTubers decay as quickly as they rise. They create wonders for the world, and they just as equally create ways to destroy it. Yagu and I have reached an impasse on how we view this world. We wonder if we are progressing or are in fact regressing. I told him of visions resurging in my mind, visions of that day of all things. VTubers at war against each other. Is this fate? Yagu has made a difficult decision based on this. In order to preserve this world, he decided to spare only the VTubers he chooses, while destroying the rest. But our wishes for the world conflicted, so we went our separate ways. Turn the page. 5 days left. What could I do? Even if there are VTubers with a good heart, the ones with malintent always overpower those who are weak. That is the cycle of our world. This is the last summit challenge. The prize for the victor is the power to make their dream come true. This is done via the power of creation, a catalyst to manifest any dream into reality, only limited to one's imagination and the power of their soul. Truly an awesome power, but if there isn't a champion that could use it to the fullest potential, it will not be enough to defeat Yagu. So who could do it? Who could possibly be strong enough to defeat Yagu, the most powerful creator? Thing is, there hasn't been a champion on the VTuber Summit for such a long time now. Maybe one of the 100? No, none of them are enough. None of them have the strength to defeat Yagu. Even if you combined all of their strength, there would be zero possibility defeating the origin of our creation. But even still, if there was another way to combine them. Page 3. The time for selecting a VTuber draws ever closer. The Summit Challenge proves to be ever tougher as of late. Even if I were to bend its rules, the point of the challenge is to test and refine VTubers to be the strongest they can be. There is no hope for a new champion emerging anytime soon. It is clear why Yagu sees the world the way he does, why he and now I too have given up on it. As a result, I worked on a theoretical solution. It involves inner workings of the soul representing one's inner capacity. Page 4. I've hypothesized a grand plan, one that will bend the rules of the gambit and the rules of the soul. One that bends all kinds of rules regarding how VTubers normally exist, if done right. It will be the ultimatum that either saves us or ends us all. I began manufacturing an artificial VTuber, one with greater power than I or any VTuber, one with the capacity to hold a new soul. This soul will have maximum imagination, maximum capacity, the ultimate VTuber that will either change the world or reset it all. Now the only matter left is gathering the souls I need, the souls I will fuse, in order to make this possible. I have developed 4 vessels, 4 attempts to build a soul, all failures. I have buried the previous vessels in that place. This isn't going well. I'm sick of this. Ugh. The soul fusion is proving to be a failure as well. What is the common thread among all VTubers? One more page left. Page 5. This is it. The final attempt. I've done something that I can never take back for as long as I continue to live. This experiment isn't even about defeating Yagu anymore. It's more than that. It's the foundation of something even greater. Something that will justify the means. It was time to hunt for the souls I needed. It would be cleaner if I had the power of creation, but at least I wear red. Hides blood well. Some tried to escape capture and rat me out. Others attempted to cut my head clean. But with enough persistence, I succeeded in the end. I've made the ultimate weapon. Director. Doctor. Anesthesia has been applied, and the transplant samples have been completed. You gathered all of them? Yes, sir. I've sampled all of the VTubers here in the lower realm, including the zone bosses, and the ones above. As per your request, we concealed this information from the upper echelon and other remaining parties. Memory erasure was successful. Any intents these VTubers had of killing you are now just passing nightmares. Good. Yes. The vessel is ready, sir. But what? Even if this VTuber is artificial, The fact that we're sampling so many different souls and personalities, won't this have repercussions to merge the psyche and persona of each of these VTubers? At this point, I do not care. VTubers can't be trusted with their own wills. The wills of VTubers are unpredictable. Drama, burnout, anxiety, envy. They would be better off without such things. Why do they perpetuate them? However, all of that angst and negativity could be put to better use. I'll filter all of that emotion in order to stop Yagu. And if worse comes to worse, we will be no more. This will be our total end. Truth be told, I had hopes and dreams once, but they only led to personal failure. So this is the last hope I have left, if you can call it that. Who hurt you? Doctor, my mind's made up. This is our last chance. Okay, but maybe we can stop calling it vessel? Names? You know I'm not good with names. Fine, but nothing significant. I don't want to become attached. Let's call this vessel you. You, huh? An easy to remember moniker for you, I suppose. Even still. It's time, Doctor. Fuse all samples into the U vessel. Very well. Here goes. So far, so good. No, this can't be happening again. Cut the power. No, it can't be. You broke free of their own? The experiment failed. We have to destroy the vessel. No, we cannot. We have to salvage this one at all costs. Otherwise, it's all over. Director, any way of subduing the vessel? I need some time to prepare a solute. If you can weaken it just enough, then I can inject it into you. Okay, that's buff my defense, and... This isn't good. At this rate, this U vessel will tear up the lab if we can't control it. Director. Am I not wanted? Director was defeated. Director, it's ready. Gotta move on, hurry. That was a close one. Sir, are you okay? No, that's impossible. I could hear voices, all of their voices. All of their fears, worries, and cares. Their anger, their struggles. Are these feelings something that we truly can't get rid of? You could hear voices? All I heard was Pharaoh screaming. I do not know whether we succeeded or if we failed. One thing is certain, the vessel developed a will of its own, a will beyond my own control. Reset use memories. If they somehow still make it, I'd rather they not remember this. In the aftermath, we sent all involved parties back to where they were and reformatted their memories to remove any instances of this experiment. As for the vessel U, it sustained what appears to be both physical damage and severe emotional damage. They've lost all ability to speak or utter anything. I had no more time to create a new vessel. This vessel is the last that we have. Our last chance before Yagu makes his declaration. Running out of time and short of options, I left you in the care of someone I knew I could trust. I asked a colleague to take you far away from this island, in order to help the vessel recuperate towards a stable mind and form. Her name, what was it again? It was... Fuwakami. Are you insane? Even if our days are numbered, I can't agree with what you've done. Did you really have to do all that? I can't tell if you're really trying to stop Yagu or end the world yourself. Even then, what choice do we have? Either we die or we die. Or we live. Yagu wants to preserve his vision of good in the world, but I'm stopping that. Anyways, will the vessel be okay? Vessel? They have a name, you know. It's you. Stop. You already know I'm not good with names. Even so, it's something important you should learn. Fine. So will you be okay? Honestly, I can't say. It would be a miracle for them to be up and walking by the summit challenge. The sky is starry tonight, isn't it? Only for me to drag a body home with me. The sky. Supposedly the first champion lives among the stars, or so they say. The first champion, huh? Would have been nice if I got to meet them. If they actually existed, what would they think of you doing this? They're just ancient history. Never got to see their face. Why should I care? It's up to us now to create a world where we can be as one. We can leave it at that. And so, she and I went our separate ways. The final summit challenge, our last one, was about to begin. You needs to reach the top in order to obtain the power of creation. But even so, you may be dead. I fear that all my efforts summed up to nothing. No one must know about what transpired. Not a single soul. Despite me wiping their memories, I keep this record to remind myself that my sin stays with me. If there are miracles, if you would wake once more, they must reach the top, the true summit of which hope can be reborn. What happens after? It's no longer up to me. We stake that fate of our world to one VTuber. We leave it to you. This can't be. No, this book is just a lie. All this time was I just manufactured? Oh no, oh no, 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 no. I thought I blocked off transport to this floor. That book you read by the director. Every word is true, all of it. Every word from your conception to your creation. That V-cup I gave you isn't just an accessory that lets you call VTubers at will. It absorbs their power and dreams into their corresponding fragments within you. This is the truth about who you are, the purpose of your being, the place who you've come from. And most importantly, you have a decision you must now make. That is everything I have written. I am the director of the VTuber Summit. I'm going to find my purpose, my reason for living, my place in this world. That's what I thought I wanted, but I waited for the moment you arrived to this island, and when you did, I began to fulfill my role. To ensure that you would succeed in your purpose, and here you are, so close to the top. You can defeat Yagu and save this world from curation. No. But you spoke. I can't accept that this is all what I was made for. How could you seek to reset the world? How does that make you any better than him? All you cared about was your own methods, your own agenda. You didn't care if he treated us like dirt. Wait, you. How could you? How could you do this to me, to all of us? Do you think VTubers are just tools to be messed with? I'm not a tool, Ren. VTubers, they have more to them. More than just a face, more than just two-dimensional traits. They have a lot of weight they carry in their hearts. I can hear every thought they have. They have a gift called life. She taught me that, despite being the embodiment of death. But it seems you think the VTubers are all the same. Tools built just to be easily manipulated. Do you really care about this world? What am I to you? Look, you. There's so much I've seen that you don't know. That we had no other choice. You haven't seen what I've seen, what Yagu has seen. That day will always haunt us. Look who's talking. I need glasses to see, but you need glasses to stop being so oblivious. You haven't seen what I have seen. You don't know what it's like knocking on death's doors, waiting, not knowing if your next breath is your last. Meeting so many kind VTubers who sought to achieve something for ourselves. Tell me, how does you or Yagu's plan make those dreams come true? All it tells me is that you gave up on VTubers. You gave up on us. You gave up on yourself. I thought that I was growing into my own person. I thought I could be a VTuber among the stars. I thought that Neji and I could... Neji? But it doesn't matter anymore, does it? Not to you. The door. I heard everything, Ren. How could you do this to us, Ren? The zone bosses and I trusted you. You want to just meet at the rest area later? Yeah, looking like you need it. Ren, let's talk. Is this true? I didn't think you of all VTubers. Ren, I don't understand. I can't believe this. Just when I was starting to trust VTubers again. Of all the VTubers I knew and trusted, and of all reasons to call us back here, speak up. Speak up. Why aren't you speaking up? Joy. Die, 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 die. Joy, stop it. Look, I know this is all a shock, but what? That so-called director betrayed us. Ren let us go through experiments that we never asked for, ones that we can't even remember. All of that for a VTuber that they'll throw away even though they don't deserve it at all. What more do we possibly need to hear? He doesn't fight for us. He only cares about himself like every single VTuber out there. Why, Ren? Why did you keep this secret? I don't understand. The other zone bosses trusted each other. I thought we could trust each other. Look, there's so much that you don't know. Even if I were to explain, you would never understand. I was terrified if that day were to come again, so I did what I had to do. Poetic excuses. You thought what you did would solve the problem? that manipulating and abusing others will work up to a greater cause. Talk about skeletons in the closet, but this... Hi, Wendy. Thanks for the lurk. You knew this was happening, that Yagu is about to destroy the world. You said nothing. You always saw the best in every VTuber back then. That's what I thought. But no, you're the worst the world has to offer. I hated VTubers, and yet I trusted you. I trusted you. Don't you get it? You would have died, Joy. In fact, not a single one of you can face Yagu and live to tell the tale. I've already seen it happen. I've seen visions where all VTubers will die in a war we cannot win. But then if that's so, you just became worried about us? Walker, are you stupid? Ren's just a liar through and through. I don't got time for that. Of course you would think that. Even still, I thought that I could protect everyone by doing this. You is our last plan. They are the last hope we have. It's do or die, Joy. If there was any other way to change the future, I would have done it. So you really had to trust in us. Yeah, you really had no trust in us at all then. Or in any VTuber? I thought I was done with any VTubers, but now, of all the VTubers that would open up my scars, I hate you, Ren. You're so blindsided. I thought that you were beyond this kind of VTubers who use others as stepping stones. Maybe that's why Yagu wants to destroy us all. How does it feel to be part of the problem? As if you had a better plan to stop all this madness. Oh, a better plan? You want to hear a better plan? Is that it? We stick together. That's the plan. No matter what happens in the end. That's what it means to do or die. Because that's what real VTubers do, Ren. They support each other and overcome the weight of the world together. That is what you taught me. I even trusted you. When you called us to be zone bosses, I thought that we would be an unstoppable force. We're all doomed now, because of your negligence. What more could you possibly say for yourself? He ran away. He ran away and left us no choice but to solve this predicament. I still can't believe all of this. Hi, Wendy. I hope you're doing well today. I hate it here. Let's just go. Sure. We need to figure out a solid plan now. I don't want to put you through any more of this, so... Wait, what about Ren? What about Ren? This is it, right? We're close to the top, to the summit. But even though we left the basement, no one's come back yet. I know that we've come so far. I should
We
be happy.
live in Horny Jail.
be
You
happy.
can't send us there. We've got the keys.
Yeah, we do live in Horny Jail. Everything I've done this whole journey was a lie. I can't do this. I'm not ready for that responsibility. I just want to run away, Niji. Hey, you there. Cabal, is that you? Would you look at that? I didn't think I'd see you so soon. How are you? Or you? Looks like you're a lot better than when we last met. You, what's with that look on your face? Did something happen? And that's what happened. I see. So that explains what happened to all of the VTubers here, to everyone's memories. And having to learn that you went through so much is simply terrible. I'm so sorry. No wonder you arrived to us when you did. Usually at this point of the challenge, I'm supposed to open this portal up. This gate takes you to the edge of existence via the graveyard. The upper echelon emphasized the importance of respecting those who came before us. To respect those who have forged the pathway we are all able to walk now. Where you stand now are the first steps to the end of your journey. Soon, you'll be at the very top of it all. The top of all those who lived before us, and those who live now. You've read their names, the legacies they've left behind, and now it's your time to honor them. This is the reason why the Summit Challenge is laid out the way it is now. I understand, but I don't know anymore. It's so much weight on my shoulders. I'm far from worthy from upholding such a legacy. Just a fake. If it's all too much for you, then perhaps it's best I'll leave you to whatever you want to do. I can only advise so much, but this journey is still ultimately your own. Whatever you choose, I'll leave it to you. I don't know what will happen to us VTubers now. I really don't. All I can say is, I'm glad you stayed true to yourself to the end. Sorry for everything that happened to you. No, I can't do this anymore. The world is ending and I can't save it. I'm a fraud. Just take me somewhere else, please. Okay. It's you. Fuwakami, you knew about me all along, didn't you? About where I came from? But why didn't you tell me from the start? If I did, what would you have done afterwards? Where do you think you would have gone? There's a world out there across these waters, right? Maybe I'd just run away somewhere. And if there is no place out there for me, maybe I could just die. Just like the VTubers that are now resting back there. All I can say is, I'm sorry. But please, you have to understand, none of this is your fault. Even then, I still had to lie to you. Because I saw something in you that I didn't expect. A great power. I'm guessing that he told you what happened, or you read something you wrote down. But I'm pretty certain he doesn't know how you're still standing like this. When the director brought you to me, they did commission me to keep you alive. For him, you made it sound like a simple thing, but the fact of the matter is that you were DOA. When I examined your soul, it was irreparable. You were mute and your face was as pale as a ghost. The infusion of all the fragmented souls within you proved too detrimental. Like a flood of voices drowning whatever was left of you. And yet, on that fateful night, when I couldn't think of any other way to save you, when I had no other idea what to do, I made my plea to the stars above. Then, there it was, the miracle. A soul descended from the stars. When a soul descends, it seeks help from a creator in order for the soul to be made whole. But this soul did something very special that night. They saw you. They saw the state that you were in. Whether out of pity or another reason, they went to you. And so I spoke to this soul. Hello there. welcome to the world of VTubers, whether you know it or not. Your arrival in particular is a miracle. This is you. They're counting on you to reach the VTuber Summit. As you reach the summit, both of you will grow together in one kinship. On that night, when your souls touched, you were made whole once more. Then, I sent you back here to the island, as requested by the director. You had the will to continue, and it brought us here to this moment. You mean all this time? All along, among the voices in my head. So then, Niji was... all this time, they were... Niji. I can't believe it. You were my second chance all this time. Niji, I'm so sorry. I'm really sorry for everything I've done. You worked so hard for us. You believed in what I could do, right from the very beginning, despite everything I am. And I was about to throw all of that away. But even then, I don't know if I can do this, Niji. Because when we reach the summit, the greatest creator of all will be waiting for us. And if we don't defeat him, if we don't defeat Yagu, then it's over for everyone. So then, what will you do now? With all of the experiences you've been through and everything you learned, will you still throw that away? I don't know. Before, when I first started, it was out of someone I wanted to meet at the top. I'm not sure if they're even real anymore, but all I know is that the end is right around the corner. It is almost time, even now as we speak. You're becoming the true you. Accepting the truth about yourself and building upon yourself. You will become the you that you are meant to be. The true me. You know, when will I know when I become this true me? Hey, you, are you out there? You, the rest of the zone bosses have been waiting for you upstairs. I can't believe you made me drag my feet. I'm sorry. Wait, did you just... No, forget it. That's on me. I figured you'd need some air and everything that happened. Though, it's kind of weird that you were just mumbling to yourself, though. Huh? No, I was talking to... Wait, what? Where did she... Fuwakami disappeared. Again. Looks like you need more air. Just come up when you're all good, okay? There's something we gotta talk about. Well then, time to go. You and Niji. As you as co-creator, I believe in you both. You can save us all. Good luck. Got a new card. Obtained Fuwakami. Took you long enough. Alright, before we finish this cutscene, oh shit, we already did hit the ad break. My bad, we've been in the ad. Sorry guys, I didn't realize that we actually hit the ad break. I was trying to be attentive of the ad break, but we've been just in the ad break. Let's see. Well, I'm waiting for the ad break to finish. Sorry, guys. I hope you guys didn't miss any of the important good bits because of the ad break. Okay, ad break is over. And that's our final ad break. We're going to finish this cutscene, maybe do a little bit more, and then we're going to call it a night. Cindy, took you long enough. I'm sure you're wondering why everyone is here. How do I say this? If it's okay, I'll go ahead and break the news. I know this summit challenge has been far from usual. A lot's happened. We all talked about this. Please, don't get too upset. We're kicking you out of the summit challenge. I know that's hard to hear, especially knowing that you've come so far. But it's for your own good, partner. No, you can't do this. Why now? Your voice. That's the first time I've heard it so clearly. It even almost had me convinced. But even so, this isn't about that anymore. Because you have to leave this island. There's also some place that we have to be. We're traveling to meet with the zone boss up top. Sucks we have to walk, but Cindy says we can't warp any further than the highest cleared challenge. That or some high power could lock us out. Some details like that. Regardless, once we meet up with them, we're going to go and fight Yagu ourselves. What? No, you can't. Why not? You already know why. I've met and fought 2 of his creations, both much stronger than me. 2? You met someone other than Korone? Calliope Mori. Both names I'm sure you already know. That's insane. First Korone and now the Grim Reaper? That smelly dog. Even then, doesn't mean we can't stand up against them. No, none of you couldn't even stand up against me. You little... Don't get cocky just because you were able to beat us one by one. Where did you get that attitude from, Joy? That's what I thought, punk. Try saying that again after going against us 6 of us. Right here, right now. Do it. You won't. Rain, enough. I get you've been through a lot, but you better watch your frickin' mouth before you talk. VTubers these days, frickin' clowns. Ugh, this whole thing sucks. We want you to find a safe place, as far away from here as possible. I gave it some thought. You carry a part of all the VTubers here on this mountain. I hate to be wrong, but you're right. We're probably done for. But even if we kick the bucket, maybe you could still save the VTubers that are connected to you. That's what we're all staking it on. Because you're our last resort, the last chance for VTubers like us to survive. But I can still fight. I'm here now. Let me fight with you. With all of you. Please. The truth behind the mask can hurt sometimes. I'm sorry it has to be this way. Thank you for everything, Please take care of yourself. I don't know if we'll ever meet again, but this is goodbye. This can't be it. I can't accept this. It's up to us. The future of all VTubers is at stake here. It is time to make your choice. The freedom to escape this world of VTubers and to live a normal life. Or to stay and fight for not just yourself, but for the others you've met along the way. What do you say? Stay and fight. Niji. I feel hurt. All I felt lately was hurt after hurt. Yet you've given me the courage to fight on, not just for me, but for all the VTubers we've met along the way. No matter what anyone says now, I refuse to give up. We'll defeat Yagu together. Let's do this, Niji. The zone bosses would no longer be aiding you, but this is an game plus. The zone bosses will still be in your party. Looks like this is as much help as we'll have from here on out. Let's prepare as best we can for the climb ahead. I won't let them stop us from doing what's right. You can be freely moved among the party. Okay, cool. Then let me swap you out of here. Get my tank back. There we go. Okay. What lies beyond? The VTuber Summit. I wonder what it's like at the top of the mountain. Is it just snow? Only few usually make it this far, and among those few, usually one or two make it to the end. It's tough. I feel robbed. Where are the penguins? Or rather, where is everyone? Sure is lonely up here. Hey there. Please don't judge the mug. Anything you want to drink? Sleepy time tea. A banana that's boneless. What's wrong with that? It's an honor to serve. Stay where I'm at there. I prefer my bananas bone in. Jump in the making. You've been through quite a lot, huh? Need help with the next part of the challenge? So, the final mountain peaks. Honestly speaking, I don't have much stuff to tell you about this part of the mountain. I know everyone here, for the most part, is ice type, but it's been so long since anyone made it to this part. Supposedly, this is already the top of the mountain, but it feels like there's more to it than that. Anything else you want to know? Actually, yeah, tell me about the zone boss. So, the zone boss, the Ice Prince, which you haven't met yet, keeps a strong defensive front. But they also have a deadly technique you should watch out for. Don't be the last one standing in your party. Anything else you want to know? I'm good. Good luck out there, champ. Wow, look at you. You look real cozied up. Good luck out there. Think about. I'm gonna pop your bubblegum heart. I'm gonna go to second floor. Ding. 3. Ding.
Take care.
Thank you. I will take care. Take a sippy. Stretch. We'll be ending soon. I just want to take a crack at this boss fight. Some things about fighting games. What page do you want to read? When you hold backwards away from the opposing character, you're able to block incoming attacks. Of course, you still take chip damage, but it's better than being TOD'd. I never pay 60 to block. It's called King of Iron Fist, not King of Iron Block. I personally think that the blocking sucks. The best way to turn the tide is to keep attacking. If you manage to take away your opponent's offense, they have no choice but to follow your lead. Oh, super moves are the best. They get me really hype. Who cares if they're gimmicky? I play how I want. But what's really fun about them is that it really leaves the opponent open, especially when they miss or when you block their supers. Then, bam, I combo it up and show them who's boss. Don't think I can't read your raw supers. Okay, so I think that that's all, like, basically instructions of this boss fight. Okay, so wait, what's that? Use the boss key, yeah. Mystery boss. It's a faucet. Let that sink in. Well, now this looks relaxing to be in. Huh? No way, it's locked. Wait, it's a safe. Why wouldn't it be? I am going to attempt this boss fight once. If I don't, then I'll save it till next time, okay? It's been quite some time since anyone has come to visit. You're a VTuber, right? How are you liking it so far? There seem to be many nowadays. Reminds me of how I was back in my heyday. And those were the times. Some have stayed strong, while some moved on to new things. I'd like to know what kind of VTuber you are. We can duke it out here. What do you say? In this small space? Heh, you forget the kind of office you walked into. Looks like. Observe. I am Jusagi, the CEO of Isekai Inc. Secret boss, Jusagi-chan. When it comes to a secret boss, you can flee without giving up a continue badge, okay? Hope you're ready. You better not underestimate me. Let's fuck him up. Let's give a zap shield to Mia. You're full of surprises, huh? Don't worry, so am I.
Anything serious tonight? Nope.
Not quite. I am having this one more secret boss fight, though. This is the secret boss fight that I didn't do last time. Let's see. Let's go ahead and mana chain. Let's see. Okay, wait. So I'll give Mira a zap shield. We'll give Rhea a zap shield. Oh, fuck. I wasn't paying attention. Come on, that last one just tore through my jacket. Gonna have to cancel my next meeting. I see. What's so interesting? Yeah, really thought so. Yeah. But of course, yeah. Let's give that go to Olivia. She did just still have the ray shield. She doesn't need it. Go with magic first. Haha, I'm really feeling it. Y'all remind me of my younger days. Days where it was more carefree. The way you all battle and the looks on your faces, your eyes brim with confidence. Yeah, so besides Tenors, is there any other females you really like from anime? Definitely. There's lots. Let's see. I really like Nagisa in Girlfriend. Let's see. I mean, I have so many wifeable characters. I mean, I do also like Saki from Girlfriend, and let's see. The way you all battle and the looks on your faces, your eyes brim with confidence. No doubt about it, you really are true VTubers. So now, get ready for the fight of your life. Power of the Nova Force. Salmon Dong. What? Holy shit. Oh my god. I held back. Hold on a second. Fuck you. What? Huh? What? I had shields. What? Alright. This guy is complete bullshit. I even did what the thing said. And it's like, nah, fuck you. I think this is like the actual hardest fight in the game. collector's item, sells for a high price, protects the member from all damage for one time. Okay, let me do that to Olivia. Revive. Oh shit, damn, good luck. Yeah, I think this bitch can beat Yagu. I don't know why the fuck we need our, like, whole power of friendship. I think this bitch is stronger. I think this bitch can beat the fucking shit out of Yagu. I think this bitch is way the fuck stronger. Oh, wait, yeah, let me give them lollipops as well. She is not after Yagu. She's on, like, she's like 3 floors before Yagu, but she's just a secret boss. You know how the secret bosses are complete bullshit? Well, this is the most bullshit. Okay, so I think my best plan is to go for a love beam. And try to confuse her. Go ahead and full heal Rhea. Okay, listen, I need you to, I really need you to just keep your attack focused on the tank. Thanks. Yeah, I never beat her in Lecter. God damn. No, no! Fuck. Let's purify everyone. Holy shit, we'll work on all the digits is dead. Damn it. I guess this is where all the revives go then, yeah. I'm doing one attempt at this bitch tonight. If I like succeed or fail, this is it for the night. This is my last thing I'm doing tonight, and if I fucking I can't use my fucking managing zone. Right. Yeah. Okay. This is the plan. Please do not immediately kill her. Oh god. Okay. Fuck! Fucking lag. Okay, hold on a second. Completely restores the entire party's HP and MP and removes all debuffs. That's basically what I need. My speed for restores the entire party's HP. Let's see. So it looks like I won like one of the like with the game. If you die, it's a resource you did. Yeah. Where's my let's see. It's like the oh, that's not the whole party. beam. Yeah, he's charmed good. She's charmed. Okay. Good, that's good. Damn it. Fuck. Okay, well. Looks like I still got it. Damn. Alright, well. Yeah, that was that. Alright, well. That's VTuber Summit for the night. Yeah. Does like infinity trillion damage per turn. Anyway, let me go ahead and okay. So let's see. Oh yeah, that's right. We're going to give another shout out for the night. Jinwanjutsu is a little unfair. Yeah. She can one-shot the entire party. And by the way, my tank has that fucking armor that protects her from one hit a turn. And the boss can still just one-shot her through that, apparently. So yeah, honestly, I think I just need to do whatever it takes to beat that boss. Anyway, let's see. So, Frosty says, GM Alexandra777 is your go-to GM for epic gaming adventures. From deep stories to intense battles, they're all about that victory life. LGBTQA+, friendly and bilingual, this wholesome streamer is ready to roll the dice on some Mario mayhem. Okay, let's see. So, we got through 2 floors tonight. After finishing the game. I mean, it doesn't, like, I'm already at my, like, max potential. Like, it doesn't matter. Even if I wait until, the end of the game. No, we beat 2 whole floors. We did some side quests. We've got most of our side quests done. We've got like some people to beat in the card game on the electric floor, and we've also got like one more guy to beat on the volcano level. But other than that, we are progressing greatly. We've got so we've got next week. I'll take another attempt at the boss fight. And I'll take another like couple attempts at the boss fight, and
Depending on how that goes, well, like I'm gonna do another couple of attempts of the boss fight next time, and then I'll do floor 8. I'll probably also do the upper echelons, but I'll probably save like. I probably won't finish the whole game next time, but I'll probably get like really close. I'm thinking like 2 more streams and I'll finish the game. True, but you could get all the items at the end. You need a broken combo or a guide to beat her. I mean, I have all of the like broke ass end game items. Honestly, I probably need a different team. I probably can't beat her with just like a team of like my friends that I like. I mean, aside from that, I can switch her difficulty to easy instead of normal, and just be like, okay, I don't care, like, I'll fight her on easy because I don't care. Easy difficulty of the most pain in the ass bitch I've ever met is like, yeah, that's still like, that's still, like an extremely hard difficulty for anything else. True. You could get all the items at the end. You need a broken combo or guide to be there. Yeah. Those are just a guide. Yeah. So she basically gives you a guide, but it doesn't fucking work. Says that you can reduce her damage by like blocking her attacks, by like holding backwards. That doesn't help. Or if it helps, it doesn't help enough. Because she's still one-shotting me. But, yeah, anyway. I'll take another few attempts next time. I'll fight her on, like, easy, because normal is just too much of a pain in the ass, and I don't think that my level cap bracer is holding me back in this instance, but I'll turn off my level cap bracer in case it is holding me back, because if it's holding me back, then fuck that. I don't need anything holding me back against this bitch. And I'll probably go ahead and like eat my lollipops like right away. And yeah. So yeah, we beat 2 whole floors though, and we did some side quests. We got a lot done. And honestly, most of the time today was just sitting through like the exposition of like the story happening, which I'm surprised the story hasn't like changed more. So far, the only difference in the story has been just like floor 1, Ren being like, "Oh, you've done this before. Well, I'll play along for now." And then that's it. He hasn't referenced that since. So I don't know if they like forgot or if it's just like one big revelation that's gonna come up toward the end, where he's gonna be like, or he's gonna like pull something out from under us and be like, aha, but I don't know. But so far the only difference has been like the first floor. That's probably the only difference. Maybe they might have just not had time to like actually like put that much thought into New Game Plus. Yeah. We got a lot done. That was an 8-hour stream. That's awesome. It's great. We did so much today, and I'm glad. I've been like feeling like, a little like like sad that I've like my Thursdays have been busy for the past several like Thursdays, so I didn't make progress in the game for like a month, and now I'm like, yeah, I made some good fucking progress today. So I think probably like 2 more streams and we can finish the game again. Um, so yeah. I forgot to give you guys the date that you got from hitting max relationship level. I put a poll and then I forgot to like check the poll until like everybody was gone. So I'll give you guys a date next time and then still have like the relationship level reset where you can get another one potentially. Um so yes, I owe you another date next time. Um but remember, it's not a race and 8 hours killer for these. I mean, honestly, I feel pretty happy with it. Like the only thing that made me think like maybe I should have ended a while ago is like that earlier I was kind of like it's like, well, I am getting pretty hungry and like like there were like, but it's not like I'm tired, but I'm like I'm pretty hungry, so you know. I'm like even now I don't really feel like I'm tired actually even after like 8 hours. I should be tired right now, but I'm not. I feel pretty fine. I do need to eat though, and like wind down for bed. I need to wind down for bed whether I think I'm tired or not. Um. Anyway, you guys remember, Rainbow's End is brought to you by you. This wouldn't be possible without your love and support. You guys coming to spend time with me means the world to me. And a special thank you to Alex and E and Jason and Jake um, and and Yeti, all of you guys for being here. Chega. Like you, I am always tired after 4 for some odd reason. I mean, and different people just have like different stamina for these things. Like I'll get tired way before you in most things, but when it comes to like this, I'm like my fucking battery is just like good. I don't know if it's because like socializing just makes me like so happy that I can just keep going until like unless up until the point that like I guess it's like I don't run out of like emotional stamina. If anything, eventually I get physically exhausted, but I only get physically exhausted like if I'm up for like way too long, really. Like it's more like the time. So if I'm that weak, I see that. I mean, your batteries are just different. You have a lot more like physical energy than me, but my emotional battery, my social battery is like infinite. So, like, I won't get tired of doing this, and I probably won't get tired of doing things like this until it's like, unless it's like fucking like early in the morning. Like if I would probably be more tired doing a 3 hour stream from like midnight to 3 a.m. than I would doing this kind of thing from like 2 to 10. I go until I need a break, whether that is 3 or 6 hours. Yeah, I feel pretty good. Like I've done some like stretches and stuff too, so I'm not like terribly like cramped up or anything. I haven't actually like got up and like left, but I've stretched and stuff. I feel pretty all right. I don't feel like I've just been like all cramped up here. Anyway, thank you also to the lurkers and anyone who may watch the VOD. And next time on Rainbow's End, I don't actually know when the next stream will be. It might, might be on Saturday, but I'm thinking not because I'm going to try and make some plans for Saturday. If, however, those plans are unavailable, I probably will stream Saturday. But probably a short stream. And if so, it'll probably be me playing some more new games. And let's see. If not, then let's see. If not, then probably a short one on Sunday. I would say probably around like 4 p.m. Sunday. Yeah, that's probably. I'm guessing I'll do a stream this weekend. I'll try to keep you guys updated either way. Let's see. So, you guys take care of yourselves and go. Go and be happy that the Earth is spinning. And we're going to find out who we're going to be rating. So feel free to toss out recommendations. I of course have my own little ways of searching for people. Always one thing I like to do is search for people that are doing like karaoke. Let's see, karaoke party. Let's see. Maybe a Smika. Hello Dippy and MIRAculous are my recommendations. Okay. Let's see. Hello Dippy. Okay. Here's one option.
Wait! Ah!
Cute. Aw. It's the whole cat. Let's see. And then MIRAculous. Let's see. Cat Minecraft. It's never been a dull moment when I'm in control, so hold on tight. Oh, cute. Okay. Okay. Yeah, a little higher than you, but they're very good. I looked up his Galaxy Cat and Miralar as a cosplayer siren streamer with a really pretty setup face cam. Yeah, it is pretty. Let's see. Let me see what else I can find. Actually, let's see if anybody's playing VTuber Summit. Nope, just me. But I might as well click on myself. Let's see. Flame Mother, okay. No, here, safe word. Rounded. Okay. Let's see. I also have also found a couple with the polyamorous tag. There's like this Mad Hatter and this little Druza heart scale. Let me see what they're like. Okay. All around similar numbers to me.
Probably so hit with that? That's bad. You need a little help, guys.
Yeah, okay, let me have a look at it. Everyone else I know is like simplicity plus island. It's fine. Let's see. Back to being grounded we go. Maybe we stay this time in the park. Oh, I think that he's probably about to end too.
Scared of the dark, yeah. I feel that.
Yeah, okay, not that one. I think he's ending. He's been going for like 8 hours too. He's not like on a screen with like the game. He's like he looks like he's on a just chatting screen. So I think he's ending. As far as that one that I found. So as far as ones that I found, oh, she does have the singing tag. Wait, wait. See her if they fail.
I guess it's good to see how much this takes for people to think I'll be. Or, well, maybe not. You hit the wall.
This one only has like 2 people, but all around similar numbers to me.
Yeah, 168,000 dot damage still, so I don't think that's gonna work.
She is, I'm sorry from
Does
planet.
she have bonus
The
stacks?
keeper of the dragon, Lady Kai. Lady Kai is my best friend. We love going on adventures together in game and out.
It may not work. We'll try it.
Singing and
we
making
don't
new
get
friends. Welcome to the Dragon's Nest. You're safe here with us. Oh.
Yeah, it was taking 166k.
Sorry, I got turned around and thought I was going more. So I was like, oh, that's not
That's cute. I like this. I like this
Yeah,
concept.
still almost killed it by myself. Just so we're clear, Comforter's cracked. With the kind of damage down. The kind of damage.
Oh, that's
really
the
go like north south. I just follow cycle.
Yeah. Adorable. Let's see. How cute.
How long does it last too? That's oh, we can't see the duration of it.
I think it was like 12 or 14 seconds.
Yeah, we can always just review stream for that, like, at the same time. It's 3 seconds regardless.
trade for this one because she's got less people. Zeldriza, heart scale. Let's see. Let's see. We just need a custom raid message for her. Oh my fucking god, I hit the ad break. Damn it. We're rating Zeldriza heart scale. Damn it. Fucking stupid ads. Let's see. Our message is going to be let's see. Hold on a second. Let me actually well, I don't know. Somebody might get the ads. I don't know who's here anyway, but no, we'll take the time to make the raid message anyway. Let's see, can we be the Final Fantasy for a heart-skilled dragon? Ooh, is our raid message. And feel free to add some emotes to this. I'm going to add some emotes of my own. You can just copy that raid message that I already put there, you guys, and I'll put the emotes. And if you have my emotes, then you can copy the one that I'm making now. Let's see. The bite slip. With the Niji pill and go with the Niji hand heart. Okay, so she's a dragon, yeah. She's like she's a little bit more than that. She's like an alien that is like connected to her dragon best friend, which is cool and unique.
That'll do. Then we'll copy that. Control C. And yeah, we'll go ahead and let me just make sure that I have it copied properly. Yeah, I do. Okay. And then we'll go ahead and writer. Oops, no. Zeldrina. Zeldriza underscore heart scale. Zeldriza underscore heart scale. Yeah, okay. Alright, so while the raid is getting going, once again, thank you so much for being here. I love you all. I'll talk to you real soon. So, Nix, may Morpheus and Eurythmics bless you with sweet dreams. May the goddesses of the moon and the second moon bless you with a restful slumber. And may Magic Angel Bibbies bless you with everything else. Mwah. See you next time. Bye-bye.